Yo, 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 what's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Nate the Great coming at you with another live. You already know if you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. To all the returning friends and family, you already know it's peace and blessings. And give y'all a little bit of time to tune in just in case these notifications ain't go out. I already see one person here. Amos, what's going on, my guy? First things first, hope everybody had a blessed and productive Tuesday. For those on the West Coast, hopefully y'all done got through y'all days smooth, safely. To those across the world already in Wednesday, hopefully y'all enjoying y'all Wednesdays as well. I know y'all was looking for the morning site, but I had a few things I needed to take care of today, so wasn't really doing too much activity, but just showing love to certain people, and that's about it. Appreciate those who tuned in for the conversation last night. Um, it definitely was a good conversation, regardless. Shout outs to Hammer Nation for popping up last night. If you missed the replay, you can always catch it. But it was something definitely that needed to be done. And today, the title is clear as day: bringing back resources that really are needed. Um, yeah, this month is supposed to be about just mental health awareness, but I feel again, mental health should be covered for more than just 1 month. Um, Seeing some disturbing things, even as of being out and about today. And it really goes to show that mental health is something that really needs to be, you know, we really need to tackle that. We really need to start reopening up these facilities, start getting back right. Um, Seeing some disturbing stuff today. You had one crazy man. Sorry to say it that way, but that's exactly how they labeled it. Crazy man almost got killed on the 7 train trying to walk the tracks. Um, we had another one where we had a homeless guy that was sleeping in the subway tunnels. They had to come get him off the subway platform, well, out the tracks basically, because he almost got killed. And this is why I'm saying we got things that we really need to start bringing back. We got to bring back those resources, start opening back up these facilities, because again, these people should not be out here. It's damn crazy out here. Yo, Cuba, what's going on, bro? Nah, bro, but at some point it's almost going to feel like that, bro, because they are just closing down too many facilities, and now you got all these people that for a fact should have been housed. They out and about, and they are a danger to themselves and others. And it's crazy where you got to go and get somebody that's homeless out of a subway tunnel because they almost got killed. It's crazy. You got some of them that are walking up and down the street. You could tell that they definitely going through something. They talking to themselves. It's a little bit of everything you got to worry about, man. Yeah, I see the play, bro, but it's sad. It's sad it's going that way. We definitely need to bring back those resources, man. Because again, they are a danger not just to themselves, but to the people around them. And again, you got people who are suffering from mental health that for a fact was either in the army or they done had some sort of shell shot. And it's crazy because they shouldn't be out and about like that. Not without the proper medication or the supervision. And some of them really just don't need to be out because they cannot fare and be around anybody. They can't. Even if you try to put them in a comfortable situation, sometimes they will still lash out. They will still go off the deep end. So those people, you have to keep them housed. You have to keep them somewhere where they're safe. Even if they still want to get out and get their little air and whatever. Like I said, open back up these sanitariums. Because we know some of them sanitariums was definitely keeping these people, you were still getting your balance, basically. You were still being able to go outside and do whatever, but then, you had to come back in. Yeah, I know, bro. They did a lot of that. So there's a lot of things that they closed, and a lot of things they are banishing out these damn communities, and we got to bring them back. You know, again, closing down all the community and the rec centers. You close down all the after school programs. So what are you giving these kids to do? You close down all the mental health programs for these people who really suffer from mental health. So how is that going to work? So you basically just trying to throw everybody out to the wolves, basically. Like, you know, and it's sad. And the sad part about it, because you got people who are really like certifiably crazy that can still even attack people who are mentally challenged themselves or physically challenged. That's why I said they have to start opening back up these programs. The people are gonna have to start really like uniting, start protesting. Because this is becoming a tragedy and a travesty, especially in New York City itself. We got enough people out here with mental health that's running around here ragged and crazy, and it's sad. And instead of them getting the actual help they're supposed to be getting, they just getting looked at, laughed at, poked with, so on and so forth. And they keep getting thrown through a revolving door. Hammer, what's going on, baby? James, what's going on, bro? Diz, what's going on? See, I could be honest with you. It sounds good. In all honesty, it don't sound good to me only because some of these people really didn't ask for that. Some of these people are not expecting to have these situations happen. You know, you have some again who were already born with mental problems. Those ones don't deserve to get tossed out to the sea. It's not their fault that they have mental health issues. Commander, what's going on, baby? Yeah, nah, that's the crazy part, Cuba, because come on now. So you mean to tell me these kids don't deserve nothing to do outside of what you're teaching them or what you're doing? They don't deserve nothing else to do? Because you're not going to be able to be around your kids 24/7. You're not. This is why they had all of these institutions and programs. So this way, for the working parents, okay, I know my child is safe. I know I ain't got to worry about too much. And if something does happen, I got a community that's going to let me know and they're going to be down for whatever. It's like everybody's with this division, man. It's sad. It really is sad only because, again, why are you closing all these things that you know was giving help and giving, beneficial blueprints for those who trying to build, who trying to come up? Why are you closing down these facilities that you know you could be housing these people that are certifiably crazy? Why are you closing down all of these damn programs? And you know they're needed. The programs you really should be trying to close or eliminate, you're not. You're going to continue to fund them. You're going to continue to let it go. No, that's not right. So get rid of all the good shit and just leave all the bad shit. That's what we doing. Eva, what's going on, baby? It's sad, man. It really is. Because again, and this is something that's worldwide, they're starting to close down a lot of programs and facilities for these people that really need help. I feel bad only for those who I know for a fact are trying to get help. They've been desperately trying to get help and they're not getting it. And it's sad because now they could be a danger to themselves if that's the case, which it shouldn't have to go that route at all. Word, what's going on, bro? It makes you think. Like I said in the videos I seen earlier, I was just like, yo, it's really getting crucial out here. It's bad enough you got to worry about the petty violence and the petty crime, but then you got to worry about people with mental health who are a danger to everybody. My honey, what's going on, baby? It's something to really think about. Like, I don't see how you want to close all of these damn facilities that could possibly help these people out. And some of these people ain't trying to be out on these streets. Some of these people are trying to have a damn shelter, whether you believe it or not. I remember one dude, I hope to God he got the help he needed because he was out here crazy. Like, this dude was literally out here crazy, but he was trying to get the help that he needed, which was respectable. And I hope to God that he did get it, because this was last summer. You know, he was out here bad. Like, you know, you could tell when he was going, but he didn't attack nobody. He didn't get crazy. He, if anything, the most he did, he had a little crying outburst. Like, you could tell when somebody is really hurt and they really want to be somewhere safe and they ain't got nowhere safe to be. No immediate family, none of that. That's what I'm saying. Love, baby, what's going on, baby? You know, Dee Dee, what's going on, baby? You already know. You know, it's something that needs to be said, and we're gonna continue to have this convo because it's needed. You know, why should somebody have to be out on these streets when you know, even in the nighttime, is liable for shit to happen out here? You got some people that are walking around the streets looking for trouble, and the first person they gonna pick on is anything they feel they got an advantage on or they got a strong hold on. As just like the video I seen with I don't know if they was gang members or not, but they was trying to intimidate this dude, but you could tell the dude had mental health. Oh, like you could tell he had mental health. You would just look at somebody's face and you could tell when somebody is suffering from something, you know. And it's the sad part about it. Real sad part about it. Don't make no sense whatsoever. Like, why should they have to suffer and why should they have to go through all of the madness? You know? You know, and again, that's crazy when you gotta take somebody who has mental health issues off of a subway train or out of a subway tunnel. Every time I see them, I'm gonna just throw that shit right out. So I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Really don't. I'm gonna believe you get a check every month. My bad, y'all. People doing the dumbest shit even on my shift. But yeah, it's sad though. Those people who are actually trying to get help, who don't want to be on the streets, y'all not even giving them shelters to really go into. And then again, they can't trust shelters like that. Some of them rather take their chances on the streets because they already know what it is in a shelter. You know, you got to deal with people who who might either be in the same boat with you, or you know, you got to possibly worry about you in there with thieves and whoever else. You know, and that's the sad part about it all. They shouldn't be out here on these streets left for dead. Now, the ones that's going to refuse to help, the ones you know for a fact ain't going to hear or listen to reason, then if that's the case, you toss those ones out to the wolves. And even still, I don't feel that's the way to go. Because some of these people are not fucking asking for the problems that they're having. Like I said, it's just some people I've always felt should never have to get the short end of the stick. Anybody who's physically or mentally handicapped, anybody that's really suffering from mental health, even from a child, shouldn't be left out there, shouldn't have to get fed to the wolves. They try to say it's survival of the fittest. Yeah, it is. But then again, that's for the people who are in their right mind state, in my opinion. You know, and again, I've always felt that man upstairs protected the innocent, the weak, when it comes down to it. Just like heard a story, like what Tanya said last night about the baby being wrapped up, left in the woods, shit like that. You gotta be out your mind if you want to leave your kid out there in the woods like that. You lucky to God that nothing did happen to your kid. And again, I always felt when it's situations like that, and it's even going back to the beginning of the time, that man upstairs is always going to look out and protect for those who can't protect for themselves. that a fucking dead rat? Oh shit, my bad, y'all. Think I just walked past a big ass dead rat or a fucking coon. Oh well, new shit. You know, but it's just sad though. It really is because you got some people that just, I'm sorry, like you got to be in a wrong state of mind to leave your child in a wooded area where you know there's a liability or a possibility of wild animals walking through that damn area. You know, and that's what I'm saying. Like every spot is kind of different when it comes to that, but it's sad. Some people already done tossed them, done tossed those people out to the wolves already. Like, oh, survival of the fittest. Let them, cancel each other out. But you got those who really are trying to get help and seeking help, but they not getting the proper help. And when you got people that's laughing, when you got people that's really not trying to help you in any way, shape, or form, that is a fucking downer for them. That is a downer for them. Because it's like, well, damn, I'm trying to get the best help possible and nobody trying to help me. So what the fuck do I do? It's fucking crazy, man. These people do deserve a fighting chance. At least those who are trying to fight and trying to get themselves back better. You got those who are not going to deny help if you're giving them the help. You're going to have those who do. But for the ones who don't, again, they deserve the best care and treatment. And again, why close down these facilities that could possibly help them? And then we still have a problem with people who are claiming that they're crazy and taking away fucking benefits and shit from the people who really need it. We still have that problem. You know? And I'm going to say this like this. Most everybody has some sort of family member in their family that's either suffering from mental health, who's physically or mentally challenged. So we can't overlook that. Am I supposed to feel prime example? If I know I got a cousin that's mentally challenged and everything, am I supposed to just say fuck it and throw them to the wolves? Knowing that they under my kid? No. I'm gonna take care of my cousin, I'm gonna take care of my family until I know for a fact I can't do it no more. That's just the honorable thing to do, but we know sometimes it's a hassle. You know, and it's hard when you're trying to live your life, but you also trying to help somebody that's not in control of theirs, basically, because of the mental health. You know, which becomes a problem. Yeah, I hear you on that, Diz. That's the truth right there. You know, we gotta focus on more than just specific aspects of life. Again, mental health is something that we ain't gonna never be able to get rid of. Ain't no cure for that. There's no cure for that at all. But we can try to at least alleviate some of those pressures. Again, bringing back some of the things that are needed, even down to the simplest. You got a outpatient program and shit. Basically, them outpatient programs ain't just for people on drugs. Those outpatient programs could be for people with mental health. And my bad for all of the chains clinging. Yeah, I feel like I work on Rikers Island right now. My bad, y'all. You know, but it's the truth though. Those things is not just for people with drug use. Some of them outpatient programs are for those who really suffer from mental health and probably had a breakdown, you know? And when you closing up these things, especially in the hospital, and the hospital out of all spots should be giving it out for free. But then again, you're closing down a lot of these damn spots that are needed. You know, and I feel that sad at the end of the day. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The ones who are claiming that they're crazy, but you can always tell when somebody is naturally crazy and when they're not. See, prime example. I just walked past two people earlier One for a fact I know is certifiable and get it checked every month, but they not out in the streets. They might look like they out in the streets because they don't keep themselves up, but and they not in the streets, and they still going to get the help that they need. They're getting all the help that they need. Period. And you got those who know for a fact is playing crazy because they feel that's the best way to get away with a crime. That's the best way to not have to take no accountability for the shit that you did. But guess what? At some point, and I feel this is another thing again, y'all gonna have to start looking at people's backgrounds. And I'm talking about for those people who need to hear it. Those who are in these situations where you could dig in somebody's background. Digging somebody's background, medical history, and all that, and they'll tell you if that person really has something wrong with them or not. Christy, what's going on, baby? Moreno, what's going on, baby? Y'all already know if y'all just tuned in, hit the like button. You know, but it's common facts right there. Like, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that you're gonna sit here and play crazy when you got people who are really out here crazy. You know, and that should be a sin. And you know what? I always thought about that too. Certain karmas come back. That type of karma comes back because you playing crazy. Guess what? At some point, somebody in your family might end up being crazy or end up going crazy. You playing around with mental health. Don't be surprised if your future kin and your loved ones, and don't be surprised if one or two of them end up having the same issues you trying to plague and make fun of. Yo, King Me, what's going on, my guy? Something to really think about. And I feel anybody that's lying, using that crazy defense, or trying to lie and basically steal from those who need it for real, y'all motherfuckers deserve the ultimate penalties. You do. Because you're scamming. Whether you want to claim it like that or not, you're scamming. You're scamming the folks because you got people thinking there's something really wrong with you, and it ain't shit wrong with you. You know right from wrong. Sad. Why should these people who really need the help suffer because you got people who still want to be scamming, who still want to be dishonest and disloyal? Like, come on, make it make sense. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yo, Ryder, what's going on, my guy? See y'all in here. Christy, what's going on? See y'all in here, baby. Shit. My bad, y'all. You know, and that's the thing, though. Like, anybody getting caught under them circumstances, y'all should get the ultimate penalty because, again, you are taking away from those who desperately need it, those who desperately want to get the help. Again, some of these people don't want to be on the fucking streets, especially they know they suffering from shit. But if nobody's trying to like help, what do you expect them to do? So I was saying we got to bring back resources that matter right now, at least in these communities. Again, we are losing all of these after school programs, funding for things that you know that will keep the kids off the streets. You're knocking down a lot of these places that, you know, used to be hangout spots for the kids to have a good time at. So what are you giving these kids and what are you leaving? You know? Nah, you right, Commander, on some real shit. You know, and that's laziness on behalf of them judges and everybody else, because again, it's not hard for you to delve into somebody's fucking background to see who actually has mental health problems and who don't. If you see somebody is always left and right in jail and they don't got nothing, is not associated with mental health, you should already know you just got the regular common criminal. Now, if you see every time somebody getting arrested, you seeing them back and forth, and you see it's always the same shit, that means to tell you that person probably has mental health. If every damn crime that was associated had something to do with this person had a long history of mental health, those are the ones you shouldn't be revolving and kicking them out the door. It's not a revolving door. No, those are the ones that need the help the most. No, it's crazy. Y'all not taking your time to do the research and really try to see who's who. But you quick to want to close down all these programs that are needed and not give a fuck about it. And you want to know why I think they don't give a fuck about it? Because probably nobody in their family really affected like that yet. But let it happen. Let that shit get brought to the forefront. Guarantee you they're gonna try to do their damnness. Oh, we gotta definitely do this. We gotta definitely do this. We gotta, yeah. See, y'all always want to unravel something, and then when it gets unraveled, now you want the people to help you. Now you want everybody to fucking stand up. Shouldn't be that way. Stop unraveling shit that don't need to be unraveled. Stop taking away things that don't need to be taken away. See them prime example. You closing down all these programs for the kids. Now, when these kids is out here doing grown up shit, out here robbing, stealing, not giving a fuck about life itself, whose fault is that to blame? You can't always just blame the parents neither. Because let's look at the parents who are trying to do right by them kids. And they still getting corrupted. They still getting wrapped up in bullshit. Yeah, because they don't have nothing else to do. Now, if everybody was going to the same place, like, you know what, we going to the Boys and Girls Club today. We're going to go to the pool today. We're going to go do this today. That's different. So I'm saying, there's so much shit going on in the world, but I feel this is the main thing that need to be tackled again. Bring back the resources that matter. Some, and even coming down to some, not just mental health, but you're knocking out some of them health, them physical health programs as well. Some people can't afford proper Medicare, Medicaid, none of that shit. Or if they got a decent plan, prime example, they can't get the shit they need if the plan don't cover it. Like if I got a damn health plan, but I can't get dental work, I gotta find another fucking spot to get dental work done. Or if I can't find someone that does dental, now I gotta come out my pocket. Yo, Realist, what's going on, my guy? Trays, what's going on, my guy? Again, you're taking away valuable resources that are needed. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some of us are gonna have to just start bringing our own shit to the pot and start building our own, because it's obvious they don't care. They don't give two shits. It's, basically in their opinion, survival of the fittest. But guess what? When y'all let certain things unfold, it unfolds and it always ends up blowing back in their face. That's how I felt about it. You trying to eliminate certain shit, guess what? That's gonna be the state's downfall. That's gonna be the country's downfall. Closing up shit that you shouldn't have closed up in the first place, especially if it was beneficial one way or another. I don't think that's fucking fair. Again, I don't think it's fair that somebody should have to be out in these streets knowing that they're really suffering from mental health crisis. Shouldn't be at all. Closing down and eliminating all these programs that can help some of these families that are still in dire need. Y'all barely even doing stuff as far as, you got some who are still doing things and being fixtures in the community. Okay, you're bringing these good programs, you're doing certain things, and that's the most important thing. But it's sad when you ain't getting that support neither. Like I told somebody, you can't cry and bitch about something if you ain't gonna go support somebody that's actually out here trying to do something. Can't do it. Mo, what's going on, baby? You know, and that's the truth. How can you cry and mope about something if you ain't trying to really get out there and help and push the movement forward? That's just like if we know we bring in programs that we know could be beneficial, educational and shit. Why not be a part of that? My bad, y'all. Man, really fuck this shit up, bro. Man. Man. Oh shit. IB, what's going on? Julie, what's going on, baby? Yeah. Who else popped in here I ain't see? Who else popped in here I ain't see? IB, Julie. Alright, yeah, cool, y'all cool. Wax AP, what's going on, my guy? You know, but this is again, why should somebody have to worry about being on the streets suffering from mental health? Why should these kids be running wild, rampant? Y'all closing down every little fucking thing in sight for them to do. This is why the kids are snapping now. They don't have no real type of fun. The only fun that they're being presented is street shit. They not being presented something that could say, all right, look, we know you was a little wild boy, but we done got you into this. We done made you do this. You know, you good now. It's crazy, man. Nah, that was my bad, Mo. I had to fucking lock this damn gate over here. You know me, you hear fucking clinking. I'm at work. I'm at work giving this work. You know, but it's crazy. You're knocking down all the knocking down all the recreation centers. Some of these parks, the kids can't even go play bowling because they gotta worry about gunshots. They gotta worry about stabbings. They gotta worry about possibly getting jumped, bully, everything. See, this is the thing. When you had things that were open, half of these kids didn't have shit to worry about. And the ones that had shit to worry about, that's because they already chose their path. They already said this is what they want to do. You want to be a street cat, all right? You know, and this is the sad part about it. Bringing back those resources. And again, those videos I seen made me sad because it's like, damn, you got to pull one homeless man off of the New York City subway tracks out of the tunnel because he almost got killed. Then you got another one that's crossing over the seven train subway line and almost hit that third rail. Like, you know, it's crucial. You got to think about it. That's a problem and that's a stress on those who work for transportation. Because some of these crazy people out here, I'm sorry, they put themselves in danger. They put these workers at danger. They put the common people in danger. This is why I'm saying open back up these sanitariums, open back up these programs that's needed in these hospitals so that people could get the right help, especially those who really need it. And again, it's time to start weaning them out. It's time to start smoking them out. Smoke out all the ones that you know for a fact is playing crazy and knowing that they ain't crazy. Smoke their asses out because they scamming. Fuck out of here. You scamming not just the government, you scamming the people who actually need the fucking help. So I'm saying, how you like some of y'all will cry Now, like I said, watch how the United States at some point realize that everything that they doing is backfiring, and now they gonna want to send a public message to everybody. Oh, we need your help. We feel you should help. No, because when we were trying to do that shit, you wasn't listening to us. So why should we listen to you? This is what you wanted. Oh, am I right? This is what you wanted. You wanted chaos. You wanted chaos. You wanted destruction. You're getting it. You got those who are trying to fight and combat against it, but for the most part, some of y'all are getting what you asked for. You want to unravel shit? Okay. Watch how much you get unraveled, and then when it starts affecting you, the people around you, and now you're gonna look for sympathy and help. Let me put this up, man, just in case. I know my mouth gonna go left, but again, we're in a time where we definitely need some people to definitely just open their eyes and wake up and see what's going on. That's what I'm saying. If they know they ain't gonna bring the shit back, we need to bring it back. We need to come together, put a community pot up, and really start doing what's necessary, man. Yeah, I know, Mo. They doing that to a lot of spots over here. Same shit. They doing the same thing, kicking people up out of these damn facilities. And some of the people they kicking out, they actually need the fucking help. So it's like, come on, man. So it's basically you keeping the ones that don't need it in there, and the ones that need it, they in the streets. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. You know, some people think that, having these conversations don't work. They work. Because at some point, everybody going to be able to come together as a conglomerate and start really putting something to the forefront. You got those who are actually stepping on the forefronts, doing the right things, which is commendable. Again, we definitely need to get these resources back. And then guess what? I feel at some point they're going to start closing down a lot of these museums, a lot of these educational spots that was just doing the simplest thing like that. You knock that out, that's your money right there too. Because guess what? Who's going to pay to come see anything? That's what I'm saying. Most of these spots, they make it seem like it wasn't beneficial, it wasn't helping. It was helping. Marlene, what's going on, baby? Some people don't want to hear that, but you're going to have to hear that notion today because we got to figure something out. We have to. And the sad part about it is because when you letting the wrong people out in the streets, now you got to definitely be more mindful of your family because you don't know when they're going to come across or maybe even get accosted by somebody who do have mental health. And again, nobody don't want to have to hurt them or do something that drastic to them. But if you're not going to sit there and alleviate the problem or help try to alleviate it, it's basically like you leaving us no choice but to take them out. And who really wants to do that? I know some people that definitely feel the type of way if they had to, God forbid, kill one of these people just because they had a damn outbreak and it was a situation of it's either my life or theirs. So again, those people that need that help, they need to be housed. Open back up them sanitariums again. Like, give those people the help that is needed. Give me a second, y'all. I had to give myself a little moment of silence too. Again, R.I.P. to my bro El Compa, man. Still thinking about that shit too, man. There's a lot, like I said, been going on. You got people committing suicide. Nobody knows what's going on with them. And I just found out something about it. I think it's out here. Or I think I don't know. I think it's just out here. I'm not too sure. But it come to find out, and this is a different topic, it finds out that if people committed suicide, I don't think they get any type of money. Like, I think I know 3 people right now trying to raise up money for their loved ones. Their loved ones committed suicide. Whereas if, I guess if the loved one would have been shot and killed or just had an unnatural death, they would have got that money that was needed to do whatever. But now it's like, when it comes to that, you're not getting out of near lick of help. Yo, Lynx, what's going on, my guy? Yeah, they don't pay for those who committed suicide, from what I was hearing, Marlene. But if it was natural, they paying them for that shit. Especially if they know they need the help paying for the caskets and some other shit, they'll get that. But if they committed suicide, they ain't helping them with shit. And that's the sad part about it. And even in that token right there, I feel that part should be changed because, again, some people are they're gone. Once they done already been unhinged and that's the way they going, listen, this shit is crazy. You knew what's going on, baby. But this the thing, though. It's sad when you don't get the help that's needed, especially for those who are dying left and right. Again, like I told somebody, sometimes to avoid the situation from being tragic with some people, just sit there and listen to them. All it takes is 5 minutes out your day. Yeah, they won't. They won't help with They won't help with shit at all, Marlene. That's the problem. Yo, Trey, what's going on, bro?
What's up, bro? I had to come to the crib and check you out, man. What's going on with you, bro?
Chilling, man. Just thinking about. I had to come bring this shit up today. Like I was looking at some of these videos and shit from earlier, and 1 or 2 of them was recent. Like I said, the dude that was walking along the 7 train line, he could have. They was trying to get him off the track, and he still almost hit that 3rd rail. Like he was trying to literally go. Like, and that's what I'm saying. That's a problem for those workers that. Think about it. I'm an MTA worker. I'm a driver. I got to get out of my damn train to come help you get the fuck off the platform, or we'll get off the fucking track so we can keep it moving. That's causing traffic jam.
Yeah. That's that's how it go though. That's exactly how it go. I mean, mental health. All thing I can say is mental health is real. It depends on how the person deals with it. Mental health is real.
Yeah. And you could tell this guy was crazy because I could look at his face and I'm like, yeah, he shouldn't have been outside. Like, if you trying to take your own life in broad daylight during traffic jam hours, nah. Those are the type of people, again, that they need to be housed. They need to open up them sanitariums again. Let people like that, like, all right, we know we can't have you in society, but we can at least let you get out, have some air, whatever, and then you come back in.
You come
Even
back
though
in.
It feel like jailing them.
You should be allowed to do a whole 24 hours without supervision. That's a fact.
I need that because, again, like, they can't sit here and be unsupervised. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember them old sanitariums, like I said, even with the people that really, that's what I'm saying, the community then was different than it is now. See, then they had all them sanitariums for the people that did have, mental health, and they still couldn't identify and figure out what was what. But they made sure, all right, you still going to live a proper life. You still going to have a roof over your head. You still going to be able to get out and about, get some fresh air or whatever. And that's it.
That's it. Yeah. But now, the way that they got it set up now, well, back then when you found people like that, they had this hotline you can hit, and you could snatch the person up, and you could take them to go get help. Now they want to accept the people like that. It have to be a free will choice. I know in North Carolina, a lot of people was using the system for a scam. Like it was time to go to prison. Let's just say it's time to go to prison. A lot of dudes was plead of sanity just to get to the nut house so they don't have to go do them 9 years. They can go do 6 months in the psych ward and come home. Versus the 9 years that was posted over their head. See, if I could play crazy, I'm going to dig in my pants. I got a jar of peanut butter in the back of my pants. I'm going to make it seem like I'm eating my own shit so I can play insanity. I can go do 6 months in a war and come home versus doing that 9 years. And that's where it fucked up at because they realized people were using certain people in the system. Before they let you go back into the streets, they have to talk to a psychiatrist. And that psychiatrist see that you smarter than him, he could be like, you didn't supposed to have been here.
Exactly.
That's how it goes. That's why we can't, when we see mental ability people who have off-balance mental abilities, we cannot do nothing about it without it being freedom of choice, because we've been putting motherfuckers in psych wards for the little, because back then they used to give you money to do that shit.
Yeah.
We would put a motherfucker in there just to get some money. Now it's fixed where they have to talk to a certain amount of psychiatrists before they even can enlist to go get help. It's the same thing with anything else. People done fucked it up so much where it makes it hard for the real people who suffering from this can't be identified because they mixed in a bunch. You got a bunch of people that's acting, doing this shit, got checks off this shit, done did all this shit. Then you got real motherfuckers who going through this shit for real that's getting denied because everybody's a blend now.
Yeah, but see, just like you said, they supposed to fucking see a psychiatrist before anything. And a psychiatrist will let you know if a person really suffering from mental health and if somebody just playing the fool. But they not even doing that no more. They being lazy. Hold up 1 second. I know somebody just fucking pop up in here and didn't say what up. Hold up. You know we don't do that in here. So let me reset this fake clubhouse real quick.
Let's go.
G9 easy. When you pop into somebody's chat, you say what up to the host and everybody else in here. I don't know where you came from, and I don't care if anybody know you in here. Have some respect. Sorry to say that, but have some fucking respect. I'm not gonna be checking people no more. I'm gonna just start blocking people. That's it. You come in here with that disrespect, I'm blocking you. That's it. Well, shit, I ain't even gonna do that. I'm gonna let the mods have fun from now on. That's it. Like I told you, I'm gonna let the mods have fun. I'm tired of having fun because I know there's too much and do too much. Shit. Cold blooded, what's going on, my guy? No, but it's the truth. They supposed to still fucking see. They still supposed to see a damn psychiatrist towards the end of that term.
That's a fact. But now the way that they got it set up is due to the fact that people was putting people in there that didn't belong there. See, once you go sit down and talk to them psychiatrists, they gonna tell whether you crazy or not. And the first thing they writing on them tablets, they asking you off the wall questions. And the first thing they writing on this tablet, this nigga do not belong here.
Facts. And they will be able to tell you that, but I don't even think they're doing that like that no more. They'll probably really wait until somebody's sentence is over to see if they really adamant to go back in society. But then again, they supposed to have 2 trips. They supposed to have, when they first get into intake, nigga, they supposed to fucking have somebody talking to them about whatever. And then, you know, and then you do that as a process. But then again, if you quote unquote suffering from mental health issues, you're going to see a psychiatrist every so often while you in that damn facility.
But see, the way that they did it, they was using the government money to go see psychiatrists and there wasn't nothing wrong with them. They was playing a fix. And what happens is the psychiatrists got smart and started using what they was playing against them. And how they did it was when you start going in and sit down and talk to these psychiatrists, the first thing these psychiatrists do is ask you some old off the wall shit. Have you ever thought about taking your life? Have you ever thought about taking anybody in your house for life? Anybody in your family you hate so much? They started asking stupid questions. They don't went from they stopped the do you see shit walking down the street? When you go to sleep at night, do you hallucinate? They quit asking them type of questions. They go to asking the real shit now. Now they want to see if you really crazy or not. How do you ever feel like killing your mother? Have you ever felt like stabbing your brother while he was asleep or some shit? And they be standing there looking at the psychiatrist like he got something wrong with him, but he tests you and you failed the test.
Facts. And that's when, and honestly, if that was to happen a little more often, really ask those deep questions, even when they first get in there, you'll be able to tell if the ripper somebody belong there. If I'm a psychiatrist and I ask them that hard question and they look at me like I'm funny, oh no, I know what it is. You trying to play dumb. So I'm gonna continue to ask those questions that's gonna make you open up and say, you know what? And then I'm gonna get my gist like, okay, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is.
Automatically, you already know anybody that got a seriously thought process. Let's just say the seriously thought process. Anybody got a problem with their seriously thought process, they would have never answered them questions. See, a person with their right mind will answer them questions. Hell no, I ain't never thought about hurting my mama. No, nigga. nigga with that problem, he gonna just stand there and look at you like.
Facts.
You see my face right now? This is how he looking at you. Like,
yeah. Shit.
And that's how they getting them now. That's how they picking them off. They're picking them off just like that. They're picking them off to the point where they're asking you questions like, have you ever thought about going to the White House and sticking a bomb in that bitch? And you give them any type of reaction, they're gonna know you're not crazy. You give them any type of reaction, facial, thought, or the mouth, they know you're not crazy.
Yeah, because they used to have a van out here. I don't even know if that van still pop up. I know they got one van. They do ride around. They try to get some of these homeless people off the street into the shelters. But then they had another van out here that used to. They was really it was a mental health van. Like they was really running around the hood with certain ones that they knew for a fact they seen day in and day out. That they knew up like, yeah, we know they got. Let's see if they need any type of extra help. Let's see if they could if they need the meds right now, can't get it. Let's see if we can try to get them it. Like we had vans like that. We don't even see those shits like that no more. Amos, what's going on, my guy?
In my neighborhood, they don't even have vocational rehab, which is VR. That's everywhere in America. We don't even got VR no more.
Facts.
For the mental ability people who have a halfway straight mind that can work, get out and do things, they don't even got that no more.
Yeah.
That shit lasts 2 hours, and you have to be signed in with a psychiatrist to stay in the program.
Yeah, man, listen, a lot of them places was taking out them spots. Why? Because remember, some of these damn establishments is going with the equal employment opportunity shit. So guess what? Even if you slightly mentally challenged, nigga, we can find you work. That's what I'm saying. Like you got people that you know for a fact is mentally challenged. They greeters at Walmart and shit like that. They ain't had to go through no program. They just filled out an application. When they went for the interview, like the people call retell. All right, we know you. All right, we know where we can put you at. And that's how they doing it now. They even trying to, like I said, but even still, those type of programs are needed. You got people who got speech impediments who got problems now because of probably head trauma.
And listen, and kids in school, let me tell you about the speech impairment. The kids in school back then when I was coming up, anybody could get in speech. Only thing you had to do was act like certain words you couldn't speak, certain grammars you couldn't understand. You can get right into speech, right? Kids was taking this opportunity, right, in school. They was taking this opportunity in school so they didn't have to do IQs and quizzes and shit like that. They would check off like they couldn't understand nothing. Let me tell you how the mentor program got up on that bullshit. The mentor program got up on that bullshit, like start asking them stupid questions like 1 + 1, 2 + 2. They'll look at the mentor and be like, Why are you giving me this for? I know what 1 + 1 is. Right then and there, they got you. Because a slow motherfucker
Won't
wouldn't
sit there
admit
for a
that.
minute.
They would have never admitted to that. So now it's like we use everything for a scam until it get played out and to the point where they be up on game. And once we try to use it, we try to get leniency with it. And it don't work like that. They don't work like that. So now you in a speech class, you the smartest nigga in speech. And they know that.
It's crazy. No, but it's the sad part about it.
Some niggas don't even know how to say sausage. Some niggas say sashi.
Sad part about it though, but it is the truth though. You know, and that's what I'm saying.
Some niggas don't even know how to say the word bathroom. They say bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so now, when you get in this motherfucker and you talking about bathroom instead of bathroom, they already know you're not it. They know you're not it.
Facts. But that's the problem here. Everybody got to stop fucking scamming. Everybody got to stop fucking scamming because guess what? Scamming is something that's going on worldwide. But guess what? Again, you are fucking taking away from people that actually need that damn help. So now they got to suffer because of your dumb shit.
That's a fact.
Yo, Kev, what's going on, my guy? See you in here, bro.
Salute everybody in the chat. Kev, what up, my nigga? Crocodiles up.
You know, that's what I'm saying, though. That shit need to stop, though. And I'm sorry, but like, prime example, if you know you did some shit, nigga, what was that old saying? If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Nigga, I'm not doing it then.
And if you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I know who this is. IArtU, aka what's going on, baby? I see you changed up your your whole page, but I love it though, baby. I gotta rinse you up though. Don't worry. I know exactly who that is. Honda mommy.
That's a fact.
Nah, I mean that's what I'm saying though. That's the whole issue. Again, like that scamming shit at some point, it gets whacked because guess what? Now again, you got people, then you're gonna be the main ones crying. Oh, why they got all these people out in the streets? Why they got all these nigga? Because y'all part of the reason. Y'all done scared, y'all done fucking lied so badly. So now they just gonna throw anybody. Think about it, if all the prisons and everywhere else is getting fucking filled up, just like Mo said. They got a spot where she at, and they kicking people out in they fucking gowns. So again, when these places are getting overpopulated, and then half of y'all trying to play that role, and you know you're not really crazy, like you are again setting up the system, and you setting up people that really need it. The fuck, man.
That's it. Cause I know down here in North Carolina, special help is damn near like trying to get a kidney, my nigga. That's hard. Like, try to get special help. It's like trying to get a kidney now. They're going to put you through every evaluation that they can before they seek help for you, bro. And that could take weeks.
Sometimes it take months. Sometimes it can take months. And again, why should somebody have to suffer for months on end? Because y'all can't determine if that person is really crazy or not.
That's a fact. But down here, they done fucked it up so bad, Nate. I hate to tell you, bro. But down here, they done fucked it up so bad. Even if you do have a top mental ability, guess what you have to do? You have to go to the county jail for a week before they even change you out and change you over.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I just last year when I went to jail for a small crime, very small crime. I went in there, man, you wouldn't believe all the dudes that was in there with special needs ability that didn't belong there, that needed to go to Cherry instead of the county jail. They needed to go to Cherry. Cherry is a hospital for special need people.
Yeah.
They didn't even take these people to Cherry, bro. They in the fucking county jail with us eating cold bologna.
That's the crazy part about it. And they'll do that. And see, that's the thing out here too. It's almost the same way. A lot of the people with mental health and a lot of the ones who are certifiable that are they get in the revolving door because they can't even send the bookings with niggas. Niggas is trying to beat their ass and all of that shit. And if it's not that, again, who want to be in the dead? Half of them ain't gonna want to be around somebody if they doing the shit that they know for a fact they wouldn't even be doing. Like, yo, nah, some bro crazy. I remember
That's
the one time like I said, I was only in the bookings one time, and that one time I looked at everything. And I was a young nigga, but I looked at everything, and that's what made me be the observer I was then. I'm like, I know for a fact this dude ain't supposed. And the sad part is, I knew the nigga. I knew he was certified, but I'm like, you're not supposed to be in here with us. When he looked at me and said, yo, Nate, yo, like he gave me that look like, yo, Nate, what you doing in here? I said, nigga, what you doing in here? And then when they would come to find out, and he did do something, but again, he off his meds, all of that shit. But when he got where he was at, it was like, I was like, yo, bro, what the hell you doing here? He like, yo, he said, I snapped out. He said, I snapped out. He said, I snapped out. And he was like, and he was like, they got me in here. He's like, but he's like, it's sad because he said I had to come to jail to get some of the shit I needed. He was like, I had to come to jail to get the meds that I needed because I couldn't get the meds out there and I ain't got no immediate family to help, you know?
That's it. And listen, a lot of these dudes, this is what I'm telling you. When people fucking these programs up for people who need this shit, bro. I know a guy. I know Jersey Rich, is that my guy? What up, my guy?
Jersey, what's going on, bro? Yeah.
I know guys that walk the street a day.
Yeah.
And this is how it works. They done fucked it up so pointless, right? Back then when these guys were seeking help, they can't get the help no more. Due to the fact of what I was just telling you about how people scam the system, try to get a couple dollars off of certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Mental health is so real now. These guys turn from alcoholics to drug addicts, and they never ever did drugs a day in their life. It's when these programs start giving up on them, they turn into the streets full throttle.
Facts.
And what happens is they put these guys on these waiting lists for years. And these dudes be strung out before they even can get a chance to get help.
Facts. They even closing down some of the drug programs again. Like you barely see some of the outpatient programs, and the ones that are there, again, it's a revolving door because again, it's not like you're being housed in there. You just coming in there when you know you need it. And like I said, even down to some of these AA. Look, some of the spots where they was doing the AA meetings at, they ain't even doing that no more. So now again, you got people who are suffering from certain problems that even if they try to get help, they're not getting the proper help. You making them go through a whole fucking loop and a half before they could get the help they need. Like just like you said, son had to be strung out before he finally got the help. And then now look, now if it's too late for him to get that fucking help, he out there already. That's sad.
They're already out there. And the door shut on them. And that's what made them feel like I don't have this place to go to no more. Used to, back in the days, let me say it like this. Back in the days when I got on drugs, drugs real bad and I needed help. I needed help with my alcoholism, all of this, my veteran miss, like when I went to the service and shit and it don't fuck my mind up and I go home and I take it out on my family. All these programs is shut off. Veteran programs and all is shut off. You damn near have to have a psychiatrist to take his bags out of his own house and put them into your own house before you can get the help. The psychiatrist damn near got to be the one that vouch for every little thing you talk about.
And that's the crazy part about it, though. It is. You know, and it's sad you gotta go through all of that dumb shit anyway just to fucking get the proper help that you need.
But see, we only can blame it on our own people. Our own people use these shits to their advantage to be taken care of. A lot of people use that tactical to be taken care of when it wasn't a joke. Now everybody see that the people that needs the help need to be treated after they done took the spot of being treated. Now it's becoming a problem while these people doing all this investigation before they even can turn you on. It's our
That,
own people that fucked us over for this. Like
nah,
back
that's
in the
all.
days, they used to give you $175 if you could find a motherfucker on the street that wasn't right in the head. You think about how many motherfuckers went without cigarettes and weed and thought about that shit and saw the randomness motherfucker who didn't have family or anything behind it and did them dirty.
Facts. Nah, that's the sad part about it. That is really the fucking sad part. You know, and again, it,
Fuck
that type
myself,
of shit
y'all.
is not a scam. Now you go, that's not no fucking. That shouldn't be a fucking scam at all, man. Like seriously, when you dealing with shit like this, that's not a scam because guess what? Everybody has a family member. I don't care if it's your. I don't care if it's your children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, uncles. Somebody in somebody's family got some sort of crisis. Then think about it. While you trying to get them the help, they can't even get the proper help because you got these idiots running around here still scamming. You still running around here with the same old notion. Oh, yeah, I
They
don't want to
savages.
do
They savages. They believe in using up all the favors before they needed to be used. Some people use a favor just because it's there. Some people use a favor just because they can get to it. Some people don't even use their favors. Some people be scared to ask for a favor. Then you got some people that don't even believe in a favor. So
it.
like you have to separate the people from them categories right there because everybody fit in some one of them five categories right there. Somebody fit in one of them five categories right there. Somebody fit in one of them five right there.
Yeah, man. And this is what I'm saying. Prime example. Like even and I'm gonna say like even down is like shit. I'm gonna say even with the schools, prime example. Some of them programs they know they was helping the kids with. Like, again, you had speech therapy for those who needed it. You had what was it? Damn, they would do specific counseling if they needed it. But majority of the times they was doing these programs they know for a fact that they knew the
It's
kids
a,
had problems with speech impediments, if they had problems with really like reading, so on and so forth. This is
let
what
me
it was. They take them
let me
shits out.
let me tell you. Let me give you an example what I mean by this shit can be separated, right? All right, you got five friends. You got five of them. You got a friend that always asks you for a favor. And this is us as humans. We are responsible for this too. Now think
Yeah,
about what I'm saying. We have five friends, five of them, five and counting. We have a friend that always asks for shit and we'll give it to him because we feel
yeah,
like we're entitled. We have to do it for them because they always lay that talk down on you like friends stick together.
yeah,
Then you had that friend that ask for shit just because it's there. It's we know we friends. It's just there. I could just reach out and grab it because I know I can call him. Like, let me give you a prime example. We sitting in front of a bunch of girls and they say, "Oh, I know Nate. Oh, you know Nate. Oh, that's my dog. I could call him right now to watch this right here. Boom. Hey, yo, Nate, let me hold $100.
shit, I'm gonna laugh at you.
No, I'm just saying. No, 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 no. Let's keep it in the mind. Hold on. I understand where your mind can go because this is where my mind can go. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is, just keep your mind open as if you that person. Let's keep your mind open if you that person that will
yeah,
give that $100 off. All right, boom. Then you got your friends that will ask for something only if they gave something in return. If I gave you something, that's the only way I ask you for something back. Like, yo, if I gave you $900, let's say I gave you $900 one night, we were bullshit, we got drunk one night, and I gave you $900, and you came up with some scheme to get $900. I'm a friend, so I don't look at it as a scheme. I just look at it as a way you came to me, say, hey, can I get money? And I'm gonna look out for you because you're my dog. So I'm gonna say, yo, you know what? Here you go. Hit that 900 right here. Just to
fact.
use that against you one day when it don't go good in my own benefits.
Yeah, I ain't doing too much of that. We ain't doing too much.
Then you got the friend that barely asks you for anything. Like this nigga, he'll let his whole lights go out before, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But he
Yeah, I
will
know.
ask you for it though. He'll come to you at the last minute. He'll come to you when the shit ain't right, or when you got $300-400 to put on your light bill, and $200-300 to put on your water bill, and 1,700 on your rent and shit like that. He'll come to you like, "Yo, I need about 200-300,"
Yeah,
but it's the wrong time. Then you got your friend that won't ask you for shit at all.
yeah. I got a few of those. And I'll be laughing at them. I'll be like, nigga, you sure you good? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm like, nah. And a lot of times I still those ones are the main ones out there, yo, bro. Here, stop playing with me, son. Cause they even be like, yo, you son, look at my face. I'm not playing with you, son. Just take
Yeah,
this shit
but
and go about your business.
it's a pride thing. A man who don't ask for nothing, it's a pride thing with him. He feel like he have to work his way through to get anything. He not just gonna accept something from you just because you friends with him. Just you being his friend is good enough for him. Just you being
Yeah,
his friend is good enough for him.
yeah, but then you got some friends that'll go deeper than that. And I told somebody, I said, that's a problem, a common problem we got now. Hold on, Heineken, what's going on, my guy? Les, if you going live, I'm gonna check your shit in a little bit, bro. Trust me. But no, it's the truth. You know, I got friends that are like that. Some of them don't ask for shit at all. But if I know if I know they need it, nigga, I ain't gonna sit there and let you suffer. Need it. Here, take this. You know. But
Mm.
then I got people that I know for a fact. If I done did something for them, 9 out of 10, they gonna do something back for me, and I'm not even gonna be expecting it because sometimes I do shit the kindness of my heart, and then people, yo, son, you forgot about this? Oh,
Yeah.
that ass, bro. I said, yo, son. One time a nigga went to really pay me back. I gave that nigga 300 only because he really was taking care of some shit and was short. I said, yo, bro, if you need it, I got you. And this is when I was,
Listen. Materials come and go. Them 5 categories of niggas still do exist. All I'm saying is
yeah,
these niggas is different categories. You just got to be the one that placed them niggas in each one of them categories I went over. It's 5 categories of niggas. 5 of them. It's 5 categories of niggas. I just gave you the origin of how niggas work. I just gave you a whole origin how niggas work. Okay. You have to pick your friends and put them in certain categories. Oh, this nigga here, he will never call me for shit. He'll call to see how I'm doing, but he'll never call me for shit. This nigga will call me because it's there. This nigga will call me because of this. This nigga, them 5 categories, you have to figure out which one of them niggas is that nigga.
well, I've been learned all that shit before I turned the age of 21. I know who's still riding with me to this day that like I said, if I call on them, I know they got me just like it's the same way. It's one, and it's the same nigga
See,
one
I
day.
got you. I got you. What I'm saying is, as a friend,
Yeah,
me, as your dog, I
yeah,
know your Instagram, and I know any nigga Instagram that I'll be on their platform. That's how I am. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. If I got to go through your mutual friends of your friend to figure who you is, I'm gonna figure it out. I So what happens is, if I call you, I just want to see how you doing. I don't need no money from you. And if we do get to some money, let's
yeah,
make it business instead of you just, you know what I'm saying? Let's make
yeah.
it business. I love the business part because I'm a good businessman. I can talk my way out of anything. I'm a great businessman. I'm gonna make sure whatever you got, we finna triple that. That's the type of friend I am. We finna eat noodles every week until we get it right.
Facts. Hold on
I
one
don't
second.
ask you for nothing. Only thing I ask you to do is just be a good friend to me and stay loyal, bro. And I got your back 100. And ain't no telling what I do for you. Just for you being that loyal to me, it ain't no telling what I do for you.
Facts.
I'm talking about off the muscle.
Facts. Hold on, somebody else popped up in here. Oh, I knew it. My nigga Heineken, what's going on, guy? Angela, what's going on, baby?
Get them on in. Get them on in. This is the house. Get them on in the house, man. We're all in the house.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. But this the thing too. Again, it's the pride thing. That's what some people down for be. Look, if you know you gonna need it, nigga. Look, and this is where some men gotta understand this shit too. Despite whatever stigma you think is supposed to be put on us as overall men, no, we still have things that look. If we know we fucked up, we still gotta open our mouths and say something.
That's
Even if it's crying out to that man upstairs himself, like, yo, I need some help. I need some prayers, something. Like, don't sit there and be afraid to open your mouth. Again, that pride shit is what it's a downfall for a lot of people. There's three things, in my opinion, I feel is always a downfall for people, especially those who trying to build. It's either a bad, evil woman, a bad, evil dude, or it's just pride. Either which way, pride ends up being in all those mixes right there. Like, prime example, they try to say for every good king, there's a good queen. Okay. For every good king, you might have a bad queen that could be that downfall. You got some people that'll choose the women over everything else. And you be like,
it's listen to me when I say what I say and how I say it. You only could detain a queen if she only fit for a king. She would never fall for you as a king if she don't see you fit as such. What that goes like is, now you my brother, I could talk to you like that. Now how that goes is certain females hold you at certain standards. You get what I'm saying? With certain standards meet certain principles. I know some of them not right. I'm not gonna sit here and justify all the way through a woman like that, because some of our women have problems of needing and wanting selfish things in life instead of the real thing that's in front of them. I understand. Don't do this big trades you talking to. I understand. You the first nigga that got me into YouTube. I understand that. Listen to me. What happens is they fold and they fall for something short, and which is they think they would tell you fall short at certain measurements, but you the king, you the man. It wouldn't even matter if you got arms this big or a dick this long. Pause. It wouldn't even matter. You a man, you the king, you hold it down. At the end of the day, the stimulations rely on what our instincts believe in, because they can't do nothing without mimicking off of us, because we had of everything. Do the history. This is something I don't have to go back and forth with nobody about. Do the history. Mimic it back to the day one. We are men. We stand for fun. We stand for shit that a lot of people don't stand for, Nate. You understand what I'm saying? You're my brother. I could talk to you like that. What I'm telling you is we would never fall short, even if we come around to be short. We don't got the money in the house. We can't buy her the fanciest thing she want. Whatever. We would never fall short. We just, as a man, submitting to that though. We submitting that we are falling short. We ain't never fell short. We the man. Learn how to become one and take back over what's yours. This world is ours. This world is not God's world. God did not create this world for him. He created this world for us as men. I can talk to you like that. You my brother, Nate.
Well, let me talk to you like that real quick, son. Now you good. Hold on. I'm over here multitasking. My bad.
Yeah.
Now I hear where you going with it. When the fuck did this message come through? My bad. When the fuck did this work message come through? Oh, I ain't gotta do that shit till the morning. Fuck that. I was like this. I'm not opening up shit right now. Leave me the fuck alone right now.
Okay,
leave me alone right now. Latanya, what's going on, baby?
Right now. That's but no, seriously though. Yeah. Hear what I'm telling you, man. I don't talk too much. I just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, you good, bro? We never fell short. We built this motherfucker. and we can tear this bitch down, my nigga. Depending on where your mind structure at, depending on where your heart set at, and it depends on how loyal you can be. See, sometimes loyalty meaning that you can off brand somewhere and you know you can always come back home. See, I always come back home. I don't give a fuck how long I sprint off, I always come back home. This is the first place I ever really can say that I started my YouTube live with you. I've been on Matt Mean shit before I got here and all that. You were the first nigga that ever taught me. Then now this is what you taught me. I could talk to you like that because you're my brother. You told me, I said, listen, now you can remember the conversation. You can correct me anytime I'm wrong. You said, listen, you said, I said, man, you know what? I won't mind giving this YouTube shit a try. Because I know how this shit gonna really go, man. I know somebody out there that's gonna try me. And you know, I just came up with every excuse in the world as a man. Put me in my place. You said, look, listen, you can do what you want to do. People gonna say what they want to say. You gonna get it how you gonna get it, and they gonna get it how they gonna get it. Now, whatever you lay down could mean that the other person can steal. Meaning that if you can submit to what they saying, you will be defeated. I never submitted, and I stayed straight in the YouTube world. And as you can see, I've been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Good words of wisdom that I got from you.
There wasn't no words of wisdom, bro.
I was supposed to fail with the thought that I had. The thought that I had, I was supposed to fail, but I didn't.
Yeah, but see, this the thing. It really wasn't no thoughts of wisdom, bro. That was just me being me. That would have been like if he was my nigga in real time out here. I'm gonna tell you the same shit. No, listen, I'm gonna tell you the same shit. Like I tell my brother, my cousins, all of them, like, yo, bro, don't say anything. Yeah.
Your input is not the same thing as an output. Your input that's just me. I'm everyday me. I just do this. I just give the game. I give it. I spit it. I did it. But to a person like me, that's like to a real nigga, that because some niggas they would have just forgot all about this point. To a nigga like me, it's like I look back over it and I never forgot it. I come in, I come out, I come in, I come out. Sometimes I hit the panel. Sometimes I don't, but I'm here. I'm always here. Always remember that. I'm always here.
Yeah.
But I always remember where we started. That's where it counts the most because that was the inspiration that kept me going farther than what I am. It was just that point right there. Just that point. That starter one.
Yeah.
That starter one. We started. I've been on multiple platforms. Multiple people say, yo, you should do it. You should get into it. I didn't listen, but you brought it to me in a way that I did it. And that's how I became who I was.
Yeah, because, bro, first of all, you already had a blueprint of something you was trying to do in the first place. So why I'm not going to tell you the same thing, though, bro? Like,
but
I'm gonna keep it.
But you got to honestly be honest. I got knocked from the blueprint that I was supposed to be doing. But
you didn't get knocked from it.
Yeah, I did. Because the message that I was spreading, I got knocked from that. And that was my own personal fault. That was nobody's fault. That was my own personal fault. And it wasn't even my fault. It was just I saw one of ours down and I helped him. I couldn't watch one of ours go under. We was a team, and we still is a team. I never forgot my team. I still remember the home base plate. Never forgot that.
Yeah.
It's just I'm expanding now. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to expand more. Like, what you do, everybody else do. I'm trying to expand.
Where you going to? Ah, shit. Damn, I hit my fucking toe. Fuck. My bad, y'all. Shit. You good, bro? Damn.
Go ahead.
No, you good. Keep talking, bro. I just hit my fucking toe on this damn filing cabinet, son of a bitch.
Yeah. But I started here though. I remember it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you gave that word where it could be understood. Everybody else, I showing them off. I was like, nah, I ain't fucking with it. I ain't fucking with this shit. Nah. You know what I'm saying? And then I bit the apple like boom. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even really saying bit the apple. It was just more like it was good game. I can't even compare. And I kind of like it. Some points of it get on my nerves sometimes, but I'm starting to look past it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And get to the real shit that really matters. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you gonna listen. This the thing in life. You're gonna always fucking go through something. There's gonna be things. Look, it's things that I know for a fact. I stopped delving into only because I'm trying to focus on the bigger pictures. But that don't, like I said, you're gonna have that sometimes. And again, this the thing. Even on here, it doesn't matter what you bring in content wise. You're gonna have those who want to resonate with it. You're gonna have those who hate it. You're gonna have those, even like I said, when you go live, you're gonna have those who are really gonna come and be genuine, and you're gonna have the trolls. But
Well,
it's all about just, it's all about weeming all them shits out. Like I told somebody, if I see a name in here that I know for a fact I don't really know like that, I know you a troll and you're getting the fuck up out of here. Pew, 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 pew. That's it.
I mean, I just I looked at it like this. I look at it like this right here. I look
Yeah.
at it more of a respect level. It's just respect out of everything. You know what I'm saying? The team. I don't. Quite natural. By now, everybody know I'm with the Nile River. That's my team. I fuck with them 100. That's the team. But every once in a while, I give you that shout out and let you know that you were the nigga that got me in. And salute to Queen Eve. If it would never been for Queen Eve, I would have never found you. I'm gonna put that out there. If it would never been for Queen Eve, I would have never found Nate the Great. It would never happen. And that happened through Mac Mean. And that's salute to Mac Mean because Mac Mean the one that got me to know everybody. You know what I'm saying? That mean the one that got me to know everybody that I know, quote, existed as a team that's going on right now. Thanks to my bro. You feel what I'm saying? Salute to him.
Oh, hey,
It's
what up,
more,
you motherfucker?
you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Punto. It's all love here, man. You know what I'm saying? I had a great adventure. I had a great run. We had fun, but out of all of it, I learned how to control my mental health ability up here because at first I was really crazy. I look back at some of these videos, I was going dumb. Like, for what reason? And nothing happened. And nobody got killed, nobody got hurt, or none of that. And I'm trying to figure out what was I doing it for. And it really bothered me now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that I'm folding on anything. It just, I look at it now. What did I do it for?
Man, listen, you came on here mostly because you said what you said you was going to do. And I
Hey,
fucking
I
still hold
tried.
you up to that. And I'm
I
still
tried
holding
it.
you up to that. Hold up. And I'm still holding you up to that, motherfucker.
And I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that to the best of my ability. Shout out to the Nile River. Shout out to Queen Eve. Shout out to Matt Mean. Shout out to Nate the Great for show. Shout out for everything that I had in front of me because I never took it for granted. I hung in with the team and I never forgot who I came up with. And shout out to the newest one that I put a part of us, this team, Team Guardian. Shout out to Big Dice. Shout out
Yeah.
to DJ Velo, Coastal Lenosia TV. Shout out to them. I brought them into the fam. That they peoples. You feel me? That's family. I look
Yeah.
at them just like I look at y'all. Y'all family. And I'll never forget that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let you see the family done grew though. And that's the thing though. most of the main people still been here from jump. And that's the thing though. Like I told somebody, I said, you want to have people who gonna ride with you. You want to have people who might fall out with you. You want to have people that just they ain't digging what you doing. But guess what? Not everything is for everybody. Just like I told somebody, I said, not everybody could be fucking led to the promised land. Like if that's the case, you find what works for you and you build. Like I told somebody, this could have just been a music channel. This could have been anything I put my mind to because that's where I was heading at anyway. It wouldn't have been nothing different. But then again, I'm like, you know what? We don't got enough people really speaking out on these things. And when they do speak about it, they're not getting to forget that. I'm gonna be the one that just have to spearhead and just do what I gotta do. Because I'm for that.
That's a fact.
Oh, hey, I know you ain't talking, you hummus dip face. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Don't come in my chat with that book. Take your ass back to Japan, bitch.
What up, baby?
D-Troop, what's going on, my guy?
I see
fucking old head, old wipes. Don't come in here with that bullshit, man. You liverwurst face, liver sandwich ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? Nah, see, like somebody would probably think me and old head going at it now. Nope. That's just peeps, Hold on, somebody else talking here? Tim, what's going on, baby? Nah, but that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like, first of all, I know people are gonna, regardless of what, do shit that they know they're gonna do. I know you're gonna end up doing the real shit that's gonna propel you. Right now, you're doing what you feel you need to do. You're trying to build and grow accordingly, which is the most respectable thing. But we know you're gonna get to the real shit at some point. And again, niggas still gonna ride with, like, that's the thing. Support, it goes a long way, and that's what the fuck it means. Like, I don't care if it take you a year, 2 years to start really getting to the shit that you're supposed to be getting to. The main thing is, as long as you get into it and I see that's what it is, I'm like, oh shit, all right, my nigga actually doing what he's supposed to. My nigga actually love the baby.
I'm definitely gonna get back into it. But there's certain teams I'm gonna be honest with. There's certain teams out there I'm still not gonna rock with. I don't give a fuck how it go. But there's certain people that I learned to grow accustomed to that is not on that type of timing, and they're willing to get to the bag, and that's what it's about. We can't be up there for nothing, man. And I just understand that we all do got bills and shit to look forward to. So like, we can't, we got to get to the bag at some point away, man. It's about the bag at the end of the day. We can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like, but before a bag, I know who my people is, and I establish who my people is. And then once it's established in my head, y'all are my people. I don't expect nothing less out of y'all than y'all being my people. I don't support nothing less than my people. That's it. Y'all are my team. The people I called out, y'all are my team.
Thanks. Hold on, Monique. What you just said? I told you I got the raccoon family already. They already running with me, so we running these streets. Now we need the whales, we need the lions, we need all of that. Mo, you near a zoo. I told you I need a lion and a panda bear. You not helping me, sis. How you supposed to love your little brother? You don't love me like that to give me a damn whale. Come on, man. I gotta fuck with everybody. Hold on, somebody else owe me a pet here. Tam, hold up, pet. You owe me a pet too, damn it. I need 2 coyotes. Somebody better start getting this. I'm the new Noah's Ark, nigga. I'm taking 2 of everything.
That's a big old fact. That's the biggest fact.
Nah, but it's the old facts though, bro. Like, like I told somebody, I said your support, your main people is always gonna be what it is. I said you're gonna have some people that, again, they gonna be with you for as long as they think it's beneficial for them. So I told somebody, I done met some people.
I mean, y'all, but see, I'm gonna tell you what a good man told me. Everybody on this earth is put here to be used, but we're not put here to be misused.
Exactly.
So with that being meaning that I can use you as long as I come with some type of understanding and respect and principlability. I can use you, and you can use me in the same respect and principality.
Yeah.
Anything against that, it's not righteous.
Facts. That's not righteous, motherfucker. Burping on my goddamn show like that. I'm telling my mama. I'm tired of your shit. Oh shit, I know it. Look, somebody else about to encourage my madness. Wendy, what's going on, baby?
Hey, Wendy. Hey, Wendy. Hey there.
Yeah, nah, but that's all I'm saying. Look, everybody has, like I told somebody the other day, they was looking at me, he was like, yo, son, hold up. You got people that surpassed you. I said, should I care? I said, I don't care because I'm happy. I said, my people's actually growing. I said, and they actually still do. I said, most people are networking. I said, me and times I take my little breaks.
One thing about it, once you get successful, guess what's gonna happen? At least you know all your people was organic. Everything was labeled by the fruits of your labor, my nigga.
Facts.
Every person was behind the fruits of your label. It ain't no, you got a person over here and you got to see right now you worried about who's the real one, who's gonna drop out, who's gonna do this and who's gonna do that. But see, once you get across that finish line, you're gonna understand who's this one, who was that. See, man,
hold on.
Life is so precious, man. When you're able to grasp the thoughts of what's going on, it's beautiful.
Facts.
Beautiful. You grasp what's going on, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean,
nah, but I had already said that though, bro. I said, look, I got people that I know that bypass me. I said, I'm happy. I said, even in real time, I got niggas that I know for a fact bypass me on certain levels. I don't care. I'm happy. My niggas went from being the statistics to now they showing the statistics. Like, nigga, look, this is what we did. So how you gonna get it?
Hey, listen, check it out, right?
Mr. J, what's going on, guy?
My name have been all across the dirty section of YouTube, and I only got 89 subscribers.
Shit. That's because, man, listen, you gotta put in that work and stop worrying about shit.
I don't put in the work. Listen. I don't put in the work. But one thing I'm not gonna do is get on my platform and act like I'm a wholesome shit. That ain't going on. If I wholesome shit, it's actually going the fuck on.
No, son, it's about being yourself. Son, ain't anybody tell you about being wholesome. Be yourself, nigga. Look at me. Look at me. I'm not wholesome. I'm not fucking holier than thou, nigga. I'm myself, but I'm logical, nigga. I speak the truth.
You think? Well, hold on. What you think we do? What do you think I be doing when I'm on other people? Listen, what do you think I be doing when I'm at the Nile River? What do you think I be doing when I'm over there at Cuba Dale, the Bronx? That's another one out there. Black to the P. What you think I be over there doing? I be putting more construction than I do destruction. But see, the thing is, they don't want to hear construction. They want to hear destruction. And that's the only time the numbers even seem to have a jump when there's destruction involved instead of construction involved. You know what I'm saying? See,
but guess what? You still ain't supposed to let that. Listen, I told somebody, and I'm adamant to that. The positive works, the positive messages that's coming out, anything that I'm doing in particular, nigga, that shit at some point, like I said, it's not so much as, oh, they think positive shit ain't marketable. No, it's just gonna be logical. And when you see what it is, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, you're gonna have people that are definitely out there like that trying to get that general message and trying to just really bring what we need brought back. Not gonna have too many people that just gonna sit back and let shit get destroyed. I'm not one of them. Sorry. We did too much destroying. I did too much destroying as a fucking youth. Like, fuck out of here. Like I'm trying to get back the best way possible. Fuck that bullshit. If I can try to help you the best way possible, I just try to see if my boy could get into this shit. And apparently, oh yeah, yo, Heineken, yo, bro, if you still in the chat, bro, that nigga is not giving me the answer I really want to hear right now. See, I mean, we're trying to get my bro in here working with me and shit the overnight.
But my manager ain't telling me shit I want to hear right now. It seems like he adamant.
Hey, and I want to say this right here too. You know,
Yeah.
to my top 2 supporters, man, and I love y'all, man. I know y'all out there, Miss Scorpio Lady and Realest One. Y'all my day ones, man. Listen, and I got them from your show. Listen, salute to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for keeping my channel growing every day. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And anybody else that support my platform, I love y'all. But them 2 right there, they held it down at the door when I only had 5 people in my chat a day.
Yeah. Nah, because at one point I told you, nigga, I said I wasn't getting no notifications, and then when I caught your first live, I was like, all right, I got it. Look.
Yeah, that's Realest One and Scorpio Lady. Them is my.
Yeah, because your first live, nigga, I didn't even know you was live. I didn't get a notification until dumb late, and I'm like, oh, my nigga probably decided to go live.
Listen. Every so often you have to unsubscribe my page, hit the subscribe button again, and you got to go to the bell, and you got to go to the top bell.
No, I'm not talking about recently. I'm not talking about recently, bro. I'm talking about when you first started your first live. I didn't get a notification at all, nigga. And I just subbed these, huh? Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. These notifications be trash up here, huh? Oh wait, my fault. Before my mouth go left.
No. See, the YouTubers got to stop blaming themselves. The algorithm, whoever control the algorithm, they the one that cast the vote for how shit go. It's the algorithm problem. It's not YouTube problem. It's the algorithm. Algorithm is like the agriculture people that controls how you get paid and how many people you set up in your live and all that shit like that. They don't want to control that shit. That don't got shit to do with YouTube, which is YouTube partner with them, but they only partner with them to keep track of how shit goes and keep YouTube as a business.
Yeah, you fucking up your own business, nigga, because you trying not to let us have fun.
Pretty much. Hold me down for a second. I gotta use the restroom. Hold me down.
Let me hold you down, nigga. This ain't your thing. You hold me down, motherfucker. Getting the damn get my damn monkeys and shit in order, damn it. Nah, I'm gonna use this. You know, but it's the truth though. Yeah, I yelled that old head. Don't come in here with that bullshit. Damn soup bone face coming in here with that shit. And again, you gonna stop violating, nigga. You come in here, you say what up to me and everybody else, you bitch ass nigga. Yo, Dad, what's going on, my guy? Old head Wi-Fi went out. His wife did nothing. His Wi-Fi just went out. He back in China. No, but that's the main thing though. I've always said this though. You know, support and love goes a long way. And the main ones who have been here that still been riding, that's nothing but love and growth and positivity and respect. Because the same way, I know I see y'all doing your little things. If it's not an upload or whatever, you know, I gotta fucking give you the fucking, I gotta give you the love. You know, and that's the thing though. You know, some people have lost even grasp of that. Again, love and respect for each other on all accords. Even when it comes down to people that we know for a fact out here suffering. Like I said, even the homeless people deserve a bit more respect than they getting because you got some of them who are actually on the fucking forefronts, nigga, and they can't help that they on the fucking streets. Like,
hey, listen, but here's the deal though. Check it out. First of all, I want to say, I know this is not the platform for all this, but
if you bring some beef, wait. If you bringing some beef shit up here, I'm gonna tell you no.
No. It's not that. I want to say before we get even farther in what we is, long live my boy Dread L Compliment. We got to put one time for Dread L Compliment. We have to do it. We have to do it.
All right. What's good, bro?
Just one moment of silence for my boy Fred, man.
Word. Nah, that was the first thing I said towards the beginning of the chat. Like, you know, because that, you know, like even that brother was cool. Like, I told somebody, I said, it's rare you gonna catch me feeling the type of way, but shit, when you got good people that could be any one of y'all, God forbid something happen, I'm gonna feel the type of way. And I'm like, damn, I'm just building with these people and all that shit. Hold up, court, you looking, what's going on, baby? Lovey, back. What's going on, baby?
Hey, that chat must be going crazy. You've been stopping and going and stopping and what's going on now?
Nah, you know me, bro. I gotta fucking show everybody that come in here to love me.
You the host with the most. I understand. Bro, I love you.
Love you. You better not be coming in here with that bat. Nah, I'm messing with you. She gonna do it anyway. Don't nobody listen to me anyway. They listen to me, but they don't listen to me. I tell y'all, stop encouraging madness. You still encouraging, but it's all love, baby.
That's the team. It's your team right here. So, you know, build it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but listen though, I came through spread a little love, you know what I'm saying, one time for my boy El Compliment. You know, I had to come to the house one time to check in with the big bro, see how you were doing, man. And you know, I'm gonna come back sometimes more often, but God's willing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What the fuck they doing now? Oh shit, I'm about to say I thought it was the boys. I'm seeing flashing lights. Like, I ain't do it. It's just weed, officer. It's just weed. Nah, but you already know it's all love. Nigga, like, shoot. I tell everybody, man, I don't care if you pop up on the panel. I don't care if you in the chat every day or not. Y'all showing love, that's better than showing no love at all. So, but that's just how I am, like, period. Like, same way I know you showing genuine love and respect, I'm gonna do the same shit. That's just who the fuck I am. That's something that my mom's raised into me. Fuck out of here. You want that? You gotta give that. So I've always given the respect where it's due.
Well, you always can look for this face to always come back on to the house, man. You already know, man. Like I told you, and anybody know this is where it started at. If you want to know where Big Trade started at, right here.
All right. So we all fucking started somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Look, I met half of these people just by scrolling around. Some of these other people I've met through the people that still been rocking, like D Truth, Kailani, and Papa Will and shit like that. Even people like you knew and fucking shout outs Liz B, baby. Like, even her. I done met some people through her.
Hey, as you can see, I still get everybody notifications. I don't give a fuck who you is. I get all y'all notifications. I don't give a fuck. Hold up. Yeah, I went too far. I get everybody notifications. I get everybody shit. I don't give a fuck who you is. I get your shit. It don't even matter. I don't give a fuck who you think you is. I get your shit. So what happens is we build the brand and we build the label. I remember who the family is. You always been family, Nate. You know what I mean? I know who the family is. That's it. I can't say no more than that. I told you the two additional teams, Coach Lenosha and Team Guardian. They the new additional family members. Support, love. You know what I'm saying? I don't tell the people what to do. I just ask for a favor. I love y'all just the same way I love them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, that's how it's supposed to be. Tim, that's Big Trays. No, but it's the truth though, man. Like, it's always gonna be the love reciprocal. See, that's the thing. When you're supposed to be reciprocating the love and the support, that's really what it's supposed to be. That's why I said mostly everybody that's still here, still been building. You know, like I said, even if I don't catch a notification every so often, when I catch, I know this one did something. Let me go see what the fuck going on over here.
That's a fact.
And shout outs to Nets Blogs, another one from well overseas, and she even trying to help me with because she even like what's going on. Like a lot of people like what's going on. Like I had a few people saying you should have been at 1K already. Say, yeah, well, guess what? When you promoting shit like this, half of the people don't want to hear it. They will spend their time worrying about the drama.
Hey, listen, and you know for a fact, the first shows we ever did, that shit was positive and then a motherfucker. But I learned on my road to riches, every once in a while you have to get ratchet. It's just something about, I don't know. It's something about being ratchet. The community, they love it. You have to be ratchet. You have to be an ideal of a deal.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, you have to be an ideal of a deal.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I ain't conforming to shit. My mama,
Ah!
that's the one thing. Listen, I wouldn't give a fuck if it was nothing but negative going on in here. I'ma still stick with my message. That's one thing my mama told me. Even when the world is throwing shit at you, you throw that shit right back. And you continue to keep pushing. Fuck
It's
it.
gonna work. Listen, but see, the thing is, it's gonna work for you because you stand consistent of it. If you ever fall into the loop, this is what I'm trying to say, because we already know where you stand. If you,
Hmm.
this is for all the people who's guaranteed to get in this thing to do it right. Whatever message you started out with, keep it. Never switch it. Hold it. Don't go no farther. Go with it. Expand your brand, but remember your people. That's it.
Facts. That's something I can't forget. Just like I told everybody recently, I say even if I thought to leave this app itself, you think I ain't gonna bring the real people with me? I'm thinking about one or two other things I'm looking into, but if I get into that shit, I'm most likely there's gonna be days I'm gonna just give this shit a break and go elsewhere. But it's still gonna be the same fucking thing. Ain't gonna be
Listen,
nothing different.
bro. Grandmama always told me God work in mysterious ways,
Yeah.
and I ain't never lost that faith yet.
Caught you looking, you already know, baby. Like, come on, this is what we do over here. Like, I don't play games. As long as you don't cross me, we good. I've always been like that. You on my good side, you good. You cross me, I don't know what to tell you. And even if I decide to give you and it's rare you get one of those from me, you fuck me over. That's just it. Like I don't fuck with you. But then again, I got people who I had to fucking bring back into the fold because of miscommunication. Like, damn, all right, see, look, we almost both went left. See, look, bullshit. But that's why I don't go too well off the fucking topic. I don't go too hot headed off of shit. Because I've been learned that. I learned that as a kid. Me and my best friends of the day damn near almost fell out as kids because of miscommunication. We both get ready to go to war at each other. We was like, wait a minute, when was this said? I don't know. When the fuck was this said? And then we both looking stupid, like, nigga, we about to go crazy for nothing. Come on, bro. Like, come on. I learned that shit. But when you really just cross the line, I know for a fact you cross the line. You done for. You're a whole op. Sorry. I tell everybody that's coming here building, this is what it is. We're gonna have good, positive builds. I said, other than that, you want your fucking comedy? I could give you comedy without having to tear somebody down. I'm a fucking fool with it. Like we done sat there and did this on certain nights. This nigga cutting up. He ain't even talk about nothing today. He cutting up. Nah, I done talked about my situations already. I done talked about what I need to talk about. Now I'm just cutting up. But that's all I'm gonna do. Like I said, coach, you already know. You cool amongst people who like Tanya Renee and all of them. Come on now. I met you through them. So come on now. This is what it is over here. I might have had a couple people, like I said, that's not over here no more, but honestly, to be truthful, they wasn't needed. Not if they was gonna cause unnecessary bullshit. And there's nothing wrong with thinning the herd sometimes, especially if you don't want no real weaknesses, no real division amongst your people. Sometimes you got to fucking wean out who's who. Well, I said, I'm calculated to some degree. I know when to fucking attack something and when not to attack it. And if I feel it don't even need to be addressed, it just won't be addressed. I said, you come over here, you can at least try to have a good conversation and a good build amongst the people. And even if some people have fallen out amongst each other, it still should be a love and respect. Cause I don't care. I go on everybody chat and I don't really got no issue with nobody. If I got an issue with you, it's probably because, prime example, we just had the same troll in my fucking chat the other day going to Wax AP's chat. So I know this is just somebody that's traveling around trying to fuck with anybody. That person I don't pay attention to. There's a lot of people I don't pay attention to. If you think when I just be roasting, I'm getting away from the topic, I'm not. I'm giving y'all comedy intermission like y'all asked for. Like I said, I'm calculated with a lot of things. When I'm on topic, like prime example today, I'm on topic. I ain't have to worry about shit, much of nothing. I didn't even put a subscriber mode on today. I don't need to. Because I already know who this person is. At least the main one. I know who they are. Know their whole name, government, and all that. It ain't nothing for me. If I had to get that crazy, I wouldn't even put it out here like that. Because that's what they would expect somebody to do. Oh, put their address out. Do this, do that. I'm not doing that shit. Because I know, number one, I don't know you personally. Number two, go live on about your life. Because if you got so much of a good life like you claim to, you wouldn't be worried about somebody that's really bringing some positive shit to the fucking internet. Period. So I'm always going to be me. But see, like everybody that's in here, this is what we do. Come together, we could build, we could have a good time or whatever. It doesn't matter even if I'm doing music on the backup channel. Don't even matter. Like, this is the vibes I present, nigga, even in real time. Nigga, I'm chilling, I'm smoking my weed, days I ain't gotta work, I'm chilling. I just don't fuck up my disturbance and I won't fuck up your disturbance. That's it. Again, because you gotta think about it. Everybody's channel was like their house, basically. You're not just gonna come in there and just be disrespectful, not say hello to anybody. You're not gonna be disrespectful, bringing in shit that you or tracking in stuff on the floor if they don't want no sneakers and shit on the floor. This is the thing we do over here, you know. No doubt, Tam. You already know. Yeah, like I said, I'm wasn't gonna keep y'all all night neither, cause shit, at some point I think I'm gonna have to fucking be vigilant. Cause apparently I still got some foot traffic. And before I even start this live, I already had to come at somebody's neck. So I ain't trying to go through the dumb shit tonight. I already know it's gonna be worse this summer. But at least this summer, it'll be a little more activity where I ain't gotta worry about much. You wanna act a fool, let the cops take care of y'all asses. I ain't gotta do shit. But you have a good one though, Tam. And see, again, this is just what it's supposed to be about. Come here, have a good time, have a good, genuine discussion, some good building, some laughter, comedy, and shouldn't nobody feel a type of way. And even if I feel everybody did fall out, in particular in this chat, is the platform is open. I would rather y'all get your grievances and everything else out than me have to fucking really pick a fucking side, or not even pick a side. I don't pick sides. I would have to clip anybody. I would hate to have to do that. A couple people already got clipped because of madness. I'm not for that. Can't have something good if you got to worry about somebody acting ape shit. It's just about love and respect. And this is where I'll be promoting that to the fullest. We'll have love and respect for each other. I can sit here, have a debate or discussion, any type, without having to try to come at your neck, without trying to tear you down. Because guess what? We all still in the struggle, whether you believe that shit or not. No doubt, Chan. If I see the notification in the morning, I got you. I'm hoping I don't be knocked the fuck out when I get off this double shift. Shit.
Nah, we gonna be knocked out. We about to get it popping, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, man. We finna get it popping. You know what I'm saying? I had to check out something else and put my respect somewhere else real quick, but we finna get it popping. What's up? What's the topic? Talk to me.
We done covered most of this shit basically tonight, especially about the mental health. It's still mental health, quote unquote, month, but you know it go more than the month, nigga. At least
Yeah,
with
but
us.
mental health fall in all of us, man. We just got to figure out what's our abilities.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is true fact. We all got mental health abilities. OCD, clingy, close places.
ACHD. Don't
Yeah,
forget about that.
everything.
ADD,
We all, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah,
autism,
hell yeah.
all of that.
You walk in your house right now and smell the stench of fucking raw eggs. You gonna want to know what the fuck is going on. What is
Facts.
that? What is that? Oh
It's a
no
whole
no no no! Well, that's something. No 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 no! What the fuck is that? I smell it. No, well, it was something that we put. No, you need to take it up. You get down there and take it up.
Yeah, that's all.
What is that? Oh, well, it's supposed to take it up. I don't know how you gonna do. You better watch a YouTube video, learn how to take that shit back up. Take it up.
Kalani, look, see, spoke your ass up. Kalani, what's going on, my guy?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Some people out there.
Hey, I saw my boy at the mountains, man. He was finna get ready to go out there to the casino on him.
Oh shit. Who going to the casino, Kalani?
Yeah.
Oh, you trying to gamble some money, Kalani?
See, he don't think I be paying attention.
Yeah.
On one of
You
the
over
lights
here
you got
trying
now. Hey, on one of the lights you got. You believe that?
Word. Court, you look, this is the thing, sis. See, like I said, you got people that are in here. Like I said, some of these people, they know what it is with me. I'm the most open-hearted that I could be. But don't get that shit twisted. I still love everybody and respect everybody. But if you don't love and respect me or what I'm doing, then we don't have nothing to talk about. But this right here is a family. This is a unit. Like, we in here. We in here. And it's always going to be love, sis. Like I said, it's just that it. I always try to tell people, even if y'all going to have your little, all right, everybody going to have your little fallouts, disagreements. And, sometimes it is what it is. But all in all, it's still supposed to be a respect level because I ain't going to your house wilding out. I don't expect nobody else to come in here and come wild out. I could karate chop people at the door when they come to my actual door. Okay, what you doing? Hey, oh, nigga, wait. I wasn't ready for that. I know. And they'd be like, yo, you want some water? You want something to eat, nigga? Come on. I'm about to start acting like Uncle Jerome and fucking Snowfall. Yeah, they out here squabbling. Yeah, I'll be on my bullshit, son. Watch. Oh, man. Mo, I know how to get rid of raccoons. You forgot? It's a simple trick out here to get rid of them niggas, but I don't gotta kill them. I'll lead their asses right to where they need to be led to. All the food gonna get led to whoever out here on that other type of time. You gotta go. I ain't never see death by raccoons. It was like 100 raccoons biting at his ass. Well, he had to go. Did you see his profile? Oh yeah, he had to go. He had to go. If the system wasn't gonna get him, the raccoons gonna get him. Yo, Game of Death, what's going on, bro? I ain't getting jumped over here. I just told you I punched a raccoon the other day in the head. You think I don't? Man, listen, I fight dogs. I try to wrestle an alligator, but there ain't no damn alligators out here. So what you talking about? I had to fucking watch my homegirl's King Corsa. That nigga's a big ass. That nigga took down 3 pits. And that motherfucker like, oh, you a strong, hefty nigga. Yeah. Come on, come give me that hug, nigga. And that's all that nigga do now. So like, look, I ain't been in that motherfucking house in a minute. And that nigga still running to me like I'm his damn owner. But it's just truthfulness, man. This is what it's supposed to be. Even when it come down to a topic like this, and again, mental health awareness, this month ain't over. We're going to have more months of this. We're going to have years of this until we can really try to fight and try to at least bring some calm to that situation. Because again, the people who really need the help shouldn't have to fucking go through a loophole or shouldn't have to go through all sorts of loops just to get what they need. The ones that don't need help, those are the ones that should go through the bullshit. Oh, you want to claim crazy? All right, guess what? We're going to make you go through all of this just to see if you're really crazy. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. Got to stop that. That's another thing. That's another part of society's woes. That's what I'm saying. Part 4 coming. Telling you, I'm going to break everything down I need to break down. When you get a part to it, you know what it is. Because scamming is another part that we got a problem with. Motherfuckers just can't be honest. You take it away from people that really need it at the end of the day. Come on now. And I don't think that's fair and it's not right. There's a lot of people that don't believe that it's fair and right for y'all to do that. That should be a public service announcement to those who need to hear it. You want to be out here doing all this extra shit, all right, so take the fucking consequences that come with it. If you out here killing and doing whatever, you should be able to take your sentence like a man. Don't care how old you are. You want to be out here, you want to be super thug, all right, take your crime and punishment like a man. Don't try to play the system and play yourself. Oh, I'm crazy. Oh, I'm no, we're not doing that. This is why I said when it comes to these type of topics, this is what's going to happen. Because it needs to happen. And if you think that it's a problem for people to stand up on it, then I encourage you to stand against it if you want to. You're just going to see when you see more people are really rising up than they sitting back, you're going to see. Now we're going to even out this playing field. Come on now. Again, I feel shit. Nobody have to suffer in pain because you got people that just want to scam and be illegitimate. Come on, man. Time to get back to that notion of, stop beating the system. Stop being so shitty and lazy. And then you got to look at it. You taking away from people who actually, prime example, for those who do get checks every month, you are taking away from those who probably might be trying to get checks that need them checks every month. Come on, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be whatever. Monique, they ain't do nothing. And if you keep talking, sis, you're going to have 12 of them in front of your door in the morning. You forgot? I'm the animal whisperer now, man. I'm the animal whisperer. You forgot? You might have 12 raccoons and 10 rats. Matter of fact, I'm going to bring them New York City rats to you, sis. I think you need to see and experience how big them motherfuckers are. Get your ass back in the bushes. Always in the damn bushes. Oh, man. See, it's all love over here. Don't worry, you get your little comedy intermission right now. Get your ass back in the bushes, Carolina. You always on the plantation like I am, nigga. Nah, there's good people in here. Whether they content creators or not, it's all good people building. And everybody want to see the same thing, man. Just some sort of change, man. Amos, oh, you trying to confuse me today. Either your autocorrect is messed up or you need to stop smoking that rock. Stainless anus. Don't do this to yourself today. Stainless aimless. There you go. Don't do that today. I'm telling you, don't do it today. Oh shit.
Oh, you catch gators? How much you get paid for that? I might have to come down there with you, bro. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, there's just good people in here. See, you even got good trolls in here that know how to make shit funny and don't be disrespectful. That's why I fuck with Amos, man. I fuck with a few trolls in here, but guess what? They good ones. I love them. They been here. Chat. I don't like the other ones too much. Yeah, not too much. Not too much. Oh man. All you got was laughs, and you got some real serious talk tonight. Caught you looking now since you part of the family. You know you about to get this. Don't encourage my madness, baby. Angela, I'm not even going to ask you because you don't listen. Dee Dee somewhere in the bushes hugging too. I know she's going to come out of nowhere laughing too. You know, y'all don't listen when I tell y'all to encourage my man. That's why I put this avatar up today. This is why I put this avatar up. It suits me today. It suits me for the rest of the year. Now, don't worry. The avatar might change tomorrow. I don't know. Let me see how this pan out, though. Nah, but it's all love over here. Commander, you know better, baby.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Y'all having too much fun laughing without me. What's going on?
Nigga, that's because you was on that phone call, drinking that Salinac in a can. Look at you, drinking the cousin of Hennessy. Look at you.
No. Hey, listen, believe it or not, I had a taste for a beer tonight. That's
I
a
ain't mad
beer.
at you. I know. Bro, I'm messing with you. I know what you drinking. You act like I ain't hit
But
that
I
anything.
don't
Look here,
drink
man.
beer. But
I know.
I don't drink beer. If I drank a beer, it would be a Heineken or something. I had a taste for some shit like this.
No, I kind of figured that. Now, listen, I was a hard liquor drinker, so I already know. The days I ain't had no liquor, I would probably get me a nigga. Look here, I was old school
No,
with
I
it.
can actually,
I ain't
listen,
have
I can actually go to the store
yeah.
right down the street, and I actually can get whatever, not no liquor, but beer. I can get whatever. But the liquor store down here closed at 9 o'clock.
Damn, I definitely forgot about that. You know what's crazy? I got family all through the north and south, and I forgot my cousin did tell me that recently. But I see that now where they at. Now I think was the spot he at. I think he maybe like. I think it's not even 9 o'clock. It's like 9:30, 10 o'clock. He said, "Yo, I just caught the liquor store that day, cousin." I was like, "What you mean?" I said, "Nigga, the liquor store in New York don't close like 11. On the weekend, you probably get closed like 12, 1 o'clock." And we got a couple 24-hour spots as liquor stores that you be like, "Oh, this nigga still open? Yeah, let me get this."
When it comes to beer, this is the cheapest you gonna get beer. But when it comes to liquor, we get taxed on liquor.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Is Kalani asking for the damn link? I think so. Mama Bird, what's going on, baby?
I think you covered what I said about the casino.
Oh shoot, you knew it was still up here in the bushes, baby.
We
I knew it. Mr. Financial Petty.
Hey, what's up? What's up, the big homie up here? What's up,
What's
man?
going on?
What's up? What's up, baby? What up? What up? What up?
Oh man, one love to you, man, for rocking
One
with us,
love.
man.
One
Like
love.
you haven't been around in a minute. How you doing?
Hey, man, I saw you lost reception when you got out there by the mountains right there, man. I was watching your shit, man. It just dropped, man. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
it's all good. It's always good to see you from the bricks. I mean, from the bricks. I
Yeah.
mean, back in the gap. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
when we first
I was
started this
enjoying that
channel.
live right there. I was looking at a little scenery right there. Even though your ears pop like a motherfucker, but if you ain't from out there, your ears will pop like. And listen, if you go to the mountains, try to stay level. If you ever start going up hills and shit, your ears will start popping. Eat peanuts. And yo,
Eat peanuts. Eat
good,
peanuts.
good,
And I
good shit.
remember when you first started on this YouTube, and it
Yeah,
was
man.
you and Nate, and it was just us, and it was nobody else. But you keep doing what you're doing. I just
Hey,
jumped up here to encourage you, man. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. I see you, bro.
I still tap in. Listen, just because I don't say nothing, I still tap in. I still give a like. And sadly, YouTube don't show who likes your posts, and so you can get the right credibility out to who, you know what I'm saying? But I
When
still
we
give a
didn't have
like to watch the show.
when we didn't have a lot of subscribers, me, Nate, the word, man, you
Yeah,
was on our panel, bro. You was on our panel, bro. You know what I'm
that's a
saying? I
fact.
remember, bro.
That's a fact. That is a fact. We had a good time. We had
And it
a
was just us.
good
It was just us. It
time.
was like 2 or 3 people in the chat. It was just us, man. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, young Riaz? What's happening, man?
Mhm.
Fact.
Shout out to you,
Yeah.
Nate the Great. And
What's
spread
going on, baby? Hold up. Young Riaz, what's going on, baby? Nah,
Hey,
what's going
listen.
on,
Hey, listen. Hey, I think. Hey, though, truthfully be told, because a lot of people would never ever. I'm gonna tell you the truth. A lot of people would never ever be able to get a chance to see what you see as a person, right? What we do is
I can dig that.
we set a new trend. This
I
is a new
really can
trend,
relate
right?
to that. When there was nobody in the chat, like the way Word be talking about, man, I remember when it's just me and Lovey. And I remember when it was just you and Nate. I remember when it was just you and Nate.
Yeah. Hey, listen, and we thugged it out. But see, here's the new trend, right? The new trend is right, because I'm telling you, I liked it. The live you just did about the traveling, that traveling thing, I'm really into that, right? And I thought about it. There actually people that doesn't travel on the YouTube world, right? We start giving them insights of where we come from and show them, like, the surrounding, the sceneries and the shit that we already see every day that we don't pay attention to. It actually become entertainment to people who haven't never seen it.
Facts.
I think that's gonna be a new trend that I'm gonna start.
I just like the fact that I cannot believe that after all this time, you know what I'm saying, you still rocking, you know what I'm saying, the way you do, and you don't be on panels like all over the place. You just be on our panels only. I
That's
love
right.
that.
That's right.
I love
Hey,
that about
listen, but
you.
I'm always willing to expand, long as it come with respect.
But you
I'm
do
not
not
gonna be on a
go outside.
platform
You
where
do
a
not go
person,
outside of the word, Nate
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
Great,
yeah, yeah,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah,
myself.
yeah,
You
yeah,
do
all
not
that.
jump on everybody's panel. And let me tell you how respectful that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's exclusive.
Hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all something
Sorry, Nate. I'm
exclusive.
sorry. Respect to the chat. Respect to you, Nate. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Stop apologizing a little bit. Man, you about to make me call you a little hoe today. No, hold up.
Deserve it. I probably deserve it.
Yeah, you do. You deserve it. Hold up. Majestic, what's going on, my dude? Hold up. Who else popped up ahead? Nets, what's going on, baby?
Baby.
Fellies, what's going on? What's going on, baby? I see
What's up,
everybody up
man,
in here
man?
popping up ahead. Some
Thank
good
you for
people
the
in here.
support. All of you. Thank you for the support. Everybody that supports Nate the Great, The Word, Kalani Management. Thank you guys, man. All of you in this chat have been there with us. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hit that like button.
Matter of fact, choose violence on the like button. I'm tired of saying choose.
Karate chop. Karate chop.
Nah, you got to do that, man. Because, man, listen. But I told somebody, I said, I don't care about that. I wouldn't care if one person liked it. I wouldn't care if 1,000 people liked it. My message is getting out. That's the most important thing. And I'm still going to continue to go on that.
And people are listening. People are listening. And they hear it.
Hey, Mo Hill. Hey, okay, Mo Hill. Come on, man. Day one, Mo Hill. Since May the 3rd, 2000 last year. You know, come on, Mo Hill. You know.
No, I gotta put that on the screen and say, don't get high off those mountains, baby.
I ain't gonna do too much, Mo Hill. I ain't gonna do too much. Hey, she know me from the beginning, so I ain't gonna do too much.
Nah, I know that's the sis right there, man. Listen. Yes. She done hit me on the back end like, yo, hello, what the hell happened? But there's a lot of them I was riding with even before, like I said, way before content. I was literally the original ghost watching this bitch. Like I was watching a little bit of everything, but I was like, I come back to this because I was mostly stuck on the things. Like I said, I was watching documentaries. I was watching shit. I was channels that I knew I was subbed to for a minute. That's because, like I said, I was interested in a whole different. It didn't matter if it was documentaries about nature, mob shit, whatever. That was just me.
I respect
comedy, all that. I got people that I know for a fact is well established. People like I said, it's people that I know for a fact came from Facebook that came to YouTube that I was supporting because he was doing genuine shit and it was funny. Like, okay, I like this. This is something for the people to watch. Like it was, man. Listen, I was like that. This is what I was doing.
Man, I remember when certain splits happened, Nate. I remember when certain splits happened in the last year, and everybody went their different ways. And bruh, I was done with YouTube. But then when I do go live, guess who's the only person up in my live? You. Pushing me to keep on doing it, and I was like, bruh. Bruh.
I can't stop. I don't listen.
And so and you was too, Big.
I don't listen.
You was too, Big Guy. You was too.
Yeah, listen. I don't listen. A lot of time I don't comment. I just like it. I may like it, or sometimes I subscribe it. Like maybe share it to my community while I see who will come in for traffic. I'm about building us. I
remember we be on these things for hours, bro. And it would just be like 4 or 5 people in the chat, and you and Nate would be chopping it up, bro. It would just be y'all, bro. What's up, Word? Salute to the word. Spread the word.
We is we. So at the end of the day, I never forget where it come from. I just always hope y'all know I'm always watching.
You've been solid, longevity. You've been solid. You've been solid with this collective. Between myself, Nate the Great, and the Word, you've been solid, bro. And I appreciate you just to see you. I haven't seen you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I jumped up here. Like, I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Like, right on, bro. Because you was with us in the bricks when we didn't have like 2 or 3 people in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still and guess what? I still come home. Rather if I show my face on the platform, and they can tell you, I show my face from time to time. It don't be every day, but it be time to time. I show my face.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't be surprised I pop up on you. That's just all I say.
I got a few people I know going to pop up at some point. I got some original that I know at some. Like I said before, I did the content. I was following them because they doing content. They gonna pop up at some point. And I already know one of my people be hitting me on the back end now because he a real one. And he was like, nah, bro. He said, I don't be wanting to fucking disturb the chat. He said, I'll be seeing it. He said, doing your thing, bro. He said, I don't be wanting to. But he pops up here and there. But that's the point right there.
I like that.
Shout out to 7420, man. That's my bro right there.
I'm like that. I'm like that too, Nate. I don't want to disturb nobody chat, or if somebody don't like me in your chat, I don't want to disturb your
But
topic.
it's not about. But when you come to the chat, it's not about them. It's about the person who hosting it. So
Right,
you can
right.
set your differences. This is the problem with people in the spending their program. Uh, it's
I'd
not
rather be
about who in
quiet.
the
I would
chat.
rather be quiet and be in the bushes than to
I understand.
disrupt
I
Nate
understand.
and the word. I would prefer to do that. You know what I'm
But
saying? I would love for them to just cook, and then I just come in when they call me. You know what I'm saying? But them
yeah,
my
but
guys. These are my
at
guys.
some point in time, you lose out that way. And what I mean by you lose out that way is that sometimes by you being a genuine person, people find jealousy of your genuineness and say you gonna pick me
Yeah,
and
big Trey, big
all.
Trey. Let me tell you what I feel about what you're saying because you're so right. But when I feel what you're saying, Nate the Great and the Word will come and get me and bring me back. Twice they done this. Twice they done this. Like they'll come and get my ass from being reckless and come back over to our collective right here instead of
That's what I do in real time. Listen, this is what I do in real time. I don't let none of my friends crash out. And
back.
even when one or two of my people did crash out, I couldn't fucking do nothing because I wasn't around that vicinity. And even they would say like, "Damn, I wish you'd have been here that day, bro." Like, yeah, because I'd have told you logics like, "You
Facts,
really gonna do this? Like, are you really gonna do this? Or you gonna send the other way around? Like, come on, man."
facts, facts. It's so good to see you, man. That's why I jumped up here. I haven't seen you in a minute. I remember, man, we didn't have nobody in the chat and you was there. One love to you, family. I remember.
Hey yo, Nate. Hey yo, I gotta get out of here. It's peace and blessings to everybody on the chat. I see y'all later. I gotta get to handle something real quick. I'll be right back.
I know, bro. Go do what you gotta do, bro. You already know,
Hey,
son.
peace
You
and
already know
blessings,
the panel
man.
open. Oh man, definitely a good one though.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on for a second. Hey, but go ahead. Go ahead. I'm here with you.
No, but see, this is what I'm saying. I told somebody growth is always going to be adamant. It's going to be the best thing to do, no matter what it is you're doing. Again, I got people, even on here, I got people from everywhere that's doing their own thing, or they starting to do their thing. And that's again, whatever floats your boat, whatever works for you. As long as you ain't got to bring down the next person. As far as like, I don't need to drag you every day for what? That's not getting nowhere. Me taking my time to drag 1, 2, even 10 people at a time. So I could do that shit by myself, and I still wouldn't have no fucking problems doing it. This is what I do in real time. Like
Facts.
I tell people, like some people had to decipher in and outside. Again, it's all love and games till you try to get crazy, and then I gotta check you. Like that's
Hey,
like in real
what
time.
they
I
hey,
gotta
what they
check you.
say, what they say when we was young, everybody want to be a beast until it's time to do what beasts do.
Exactly. So you ain't got time for all of that. Like I told somebody,
Everybody want to be tough until it's time to be tough. Everybody want to fight until it's time to fight.
oh,
Everybody
I
want to
headbutt
talk
your
shit
ass.
until it's time to talk shit. You know?
Oh, no, I headbutt your ass, nigga. I don't give a damn. That's the technique. I'll headbutt your ass. I ain't got time for that. What? Get your fucking ass out my face.
Hey, salute to the word. Salute to the word. Hey, the word would tell me and you, don't do that. We could do something else. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but see, look, even people know me. I'm not gonna go but so far off the deep end. But you still gonna get this work. Like, and that's just about it. Other than that,
I feel
I'm gonna
what you be
continue to
talking.
do
I
what I've
feel
been
what
doing.
you talk about. My mother listens to you, and my father listens to you too. You know what I'm saying, along with everybody else. But I'm just saying, man, keep doing what you're doing. You got a great message. My parents wish that you would speak about more. They wish that you would talk about the alphabet people, and what they're doing to our children than what these felonious people are doing. That's the only thing that they want me to say to you. Like, we wish that you would talk about these alphabet people as opposed to men and hetero. Like, you spend a lot of time talking about heterosexual people. I wish you would speak about my parents and me. Wish that you would talk more about the alphabet people. But that's cool. You do your thing, bro. You want to talk about the heterosexual problems. I think that there's a lot of problems with the alphabet people.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now because I feel like we're gonna have the same fucking conversation like we had on your panel. So now I'm gonna have to check you on this panel. I don't talk about them because guess what? I got people who are on that side, and guess what? Even they would tell you the same thing. And they not with all of that pushing agenda shit. Most of the people I know for a fact are not for it. Guess what? It doesn't matter what part of the tracks they on. See, now I got to give you the copyright. You about to make me go left a little bit. I understand where you coming from, but guess what? There's a whole worldwide problem. Again, it's agenda being pushed on all. Like we're gonna get this straight because you got those. I just had this conversation recently. Didn't I just tell you I watched 2 videos with people that are detransitioning because they already figured they was being duped?
Man, you've been cool. Me, you, and Word been cool since the pandemic, so I ain't got no problems. You know what I'm saying? I understand where you're coming from. I was just telling you what my parents and my family and all that shit was saying. They was like, man, you go in on heterosexual men and women that have issues. But I think these alphabet people indoctrinating our children is a problem. You know what I'm saying?
I already, but guess what? I speak about it. I don't have to speak about it every day. I speak about it when it needs to be spoken about. Again, we just had a conversation again. Even Angel just came up here recently, had that conversation about even in the UK, they are trying to stop. They trying to have the transgender people teach the kids whatever in the libraries. We just had these conversations. Again, look, bro, I don't have to have these same conversations every day. Listen, like, and I'm respectful to everybody. But my thing is, again, my message might not be for you because I'm not thinking about this nor that. I'm thinking about a general issue. Again, do I gotta go there? A sexual attack? That's a general issue on all standards.
I just feel like that what they're doing to our children in elementary school at this time, like what, like we couldn't have all this stuff in our elementary school. We couldn't have parades. We couldn't do this stuff. I mean, I you know, my people would love for you to kind of speak on that, but it's cool. You speak on what you want to speak on because you're talking about men and women, and I totally understand that nobody wants to take that away. But I'm just like, damn, man, these alphabet people, man. Oh my God, you know.
Well, we're gonna have the same conversation because guess what? Those same alphabet people might be the same ones that end up supporting you at some point, especially if they believe in your message. And again, I have people on all sides of the fences, and most of them will tell you the same damn thing. They not with the agenda. Do I gotta fucking come in my area and show you what it really is? Because I could tell you, I could name 3 of them. I got 3 who are studs. I got 3 who are definitely out there. And guess what? They'll tell you the same thing. They got kids and they ain't even push that agenda on them. So again, like we can have this conversation every other day, but then for what? We're still gonna have conversations, period, bro. I'm grown. I'm doing what I gotta do, bro. We can have conversations along them lines, but guess what? There's just gonna be some things I don't feel like delving into. Because guess what? That's another thing that causes a division. I granted there's some things that are just not natural and shouldn't be accepted. I grant that. But this ain't nothing different from back in the day. Let's get this different. Like I'm gonna talk about what needs to be talked about right now. General issues that affect everybody. Mental health affects everybody. You don't think some of them people that are going through it ain't suffering from mental health? My point exactly. You see how I was crickets? I could talk about any and everything because I'm outside seeing this shit every day, bro. And I can respect everything you talking about right now, but guess what? You got to respect what I'm doing too. Like I said, my message might not be for everybody, but I'm still going to be me and I'm still going to be adamant on that. I balanced out everything. I done talked about this morning a few times. And unless you wasn't paying attention to those lives, I have talked about that at certain points. I don't have to talk about it every day, man. I'm going to balance out everything.
I'm here.
You forgot it's still a cancel culture too. See what you just said, right? We just had to see. We had this conversation even on your panel. Like, look, we just literally had this conversation on your panel recently. Now, Kalani, now you got to get this work, bro.
Well, wait a minute. Before you give me the work, just bring me up to speed. I don't remember the last time I had a panel.
When you had a panel, you was talking about the same thing, that the alphabet people and all this other stuff. And me and Word
no disrespect to the alphabet people.
Me and Word came up on your panel that day. Wait, me and Word came up on your panel that day, and I even told you that you need to chill out. I said, because guess what? Some of those people are great supporters. Some of them don't always believe in certain things that's being pushed.
Man,
I
feel you, man, and thank you, Word. I feel you. Word said, I think we should do a live on KY panel about Skittles. What the hell does that mean?
You'll find out, because you keep wanting to bring certain things up. So now we're gonna educate you today, man. Like, and that's sad because I'm not even
today. You're gonna learn today.
Nah, because see, even shit like this will tick me the fuck off, bro. Listen, I'm gonna talk about what needs to be talked about.
I didn't mean no disrespect. I didn't mean to disrespect, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean no disrespect.
No, it's not a disrespect, but me and you had this conversation before. Just like me and you, Word, had this conversation before about certain shit. It's just some things you're not gonna be able to fucking say, bro. You won't fuck around and you might lose some people. You don't know if half of your subscribers is on that type of time. You don't know that. You don't know if they're on the opposite side of the fence. For all you know, your greatest supporters could be on that side of the fence. So you basically take a shot at them. Come on, bro.
You're absolutely correct.
I understand where you're coming from. No, but I'm going to talk about what needs to talk about, and I'm going to give it a balance. And if the people can accept it, they can accept it. If not, it is what it is.
Or not. But you're right. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love you and the Word, man, because y'all be like on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Kalani management, don't be saying this. You know what I'm saying? Don't say that. Don't say this. Don't say that. I feel you, man. And I listen to you guys. I don't want to. And I'm telling everybody that. Like, sometimes I don't be wanting to hear what the Word and Nate be talking about, but I'm telling you, for over almost a year now, they've been saying that shit, and they keeping it 1,000 with Kalani, and I appreciate it, man, because I'm stupid.
It ain't about you being stupid, bro. It's not about none of that. See that he about to get this work again. About to get this work again.
I'm building my eulogy.
Not in the mind state I'm in. I just told you I don't do eulogies no more. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, bro, I've been on a different type of times the last few weeks, bro, and it's nothing different from what I've been doing, but my mindset is different, bro.
For sure.
I ain't got time to be focusing on who want to talk about what. I'm gonna talk about what the hell I feel like talking about, and that's just gonna be about it. If nobody can't accept that, they just can't accept that. But I'm still giving you a balance. I'm still giving you comedy hour. I'm still giving you poetry. I'm still giving you music when I feel like doing it. I look, again, at some point, you even gonna have to see this. Everybody is gonna unite at some point for the same thing. It's gonna be general issues that's gonna affect everybody. Everybody and their mama gonna have to stand up. Even people on the opposite sides of the community are gonna have to stand up. That's why I'm still bringing the messages I'm bringing, bro. And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm all for the insights to the degree, but guess what? It's coming from me. If people want to talk more about certain things of that nature, they can do that. Same way I did it, they can do it. I'm sorry to say it that way. Not trying to be funny style or nothing. But at the end of the day, there are general topics that are happening that are affecting everybody.
Yes, sir.
Guess what? Medicaid. Medicaid.
Did you see what the Word said? Did you see what the Word said? He said, I was born lost, and I'm even more lost since I can't see.
I ain't fucking with you, word.
I'm praying for you, word. The word. I'm praying for you, family, every day. Every day. I'm praying for you. And if you need me, whisper.
Guess what? Medicaid affect everybody. If Medicaid and certain shit gets shut off, everybody gonna be fucked up. Excuse my language, y'all, because now I'm about to really like get in right now. Yeah, that affects everybody. Medicaid. School system affects everybody, right? Exactly. Health. Hospitals. When hospitals close down, guess what? Everybody gonna be fucked up, right? Exactly. I'm going to speak about general issues. It's not about male, female, trans, none of that. Excuse me for saying it this way, y'all. It's not about none of that shit right now. It's about general topics and issues that's going on, bro. That's it.
You right, Nate the Great. Like the realist said right here. He said basically everyone is a gossiper when it comes down to it, I guess. I feel that. Everyone. All of us.
I don't gossip about another damn fucking person when I got bigger fish to fry. I got no time to be gossiping. If I'm going to say anything, it's going to be fucking facts. And that's it.
Respect. I didn't mean to set myself up for a eulogy. But
Nah, bro. It's just like I told somebody. Some things you just not going to be able. Now, listen.
Smash the like button for Nate the Great, please. That like button.
What I'm saying, I'm speaking on general topics that affect everybody. That affects elders, mentally challenged, physically challenged. I talk about shit that affects everybody. Again, sexual attacks affect everybody. You don't think people on that side of the community going through the same shit? Like, come on now.
I just feel like, you know, the way you be talking about the heterosexual people, which is the man and the female, I just feel like, damn, bro, what these dudes are doing to other dudes and what women are doing to other women is just as egregious. But I totally respect your position with the heterosexual people. Like, you're talking about man and woman. Like, there are certain things when a man does it, it's unexcusable. I feel the same way about the alphabet people, you know, like the same way you feel. Like when you say heterosexual people, man, woman do things, it, you know, there's no excuse. You don't have no love, you know what I'm saying, for what heterosexual men and women do to one another. But I'm just like, man, what about them? What?
And again, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I speak on the shit that need to be spoken about. I have spoken about certain situations that are on the other side. And guess what? I don't have to take a whole damn topic to talk about it. If they doing something in particular, guess what? I can give my input on it. That's about it. At the end of the day, everybody entitled to live their fucking life. Not everybody is going to be so fucking spiritual. I mean, let me just keep it a buck with you right now. Because I'm kind of in the middle of both, bro. I ain't all the way spiritual, and I ain't all the way thugged out neither. I got a balance. So again, I'm living my life accordingly. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Man, I'm not trying to tear down my brother man or none of that shit. Nah. I'm not trying to tear down my brother man, nor the other man, or anybody else. Everybody's living their life. Only thing I'm giving you is straight dynamic. I'm giving you straight dynamic, bro.
I just don't know how to articulate my channel and show to talk about. Like, I have the same feeling that you have against the alphabet folks, you know what I'm saying? But I can't say it the way you talk about the heterosexual. What I'm learning is that it's easier for you to talk about the heterosexual problems of the world. I want to talk about what men are doing to men, women doing to women, you know what I'm saying? But
well, guess what, Kalani? I'm gonna tell you this right now, because I'm gonna break this down for you as simple as possible. And this is a younger brother talking to his older brother right now, with some common logic and common sense right now. You have a platform. You don't know how to articulate. You could talk with people, right? That's what you're doing right now. You having a conversation with me, right? Right then, so you can articulate. So it's not that hard for you to put into your words what you feel like putting in to your words. It's not
I
that
feel
hard,
like
bro.
I'm gonna be clapped. I'm gonna be clapped. I'm gonna be clapped.
So then you need to address it a certain way where you don't get clapped. You don't think
Well, if
other
I
people
talk
don't
about men and women, if I just talk about the biological man and woman like you do, and I'm only talking about what they do to each other, that's
First of all, let me stop
that's
you right there.
acceptable. I
Wait,
mean,
wait,
you're
wait,
never
wait.
gonna
Let
get
me stop
clapped
you
from
right
that.
there. No, hold up, bro. Let me stop you right here. First of all, I don't give a fuck what anybody is doing in their bedrooms, period. I don't care if you straight or on the other side. I don't care what you're doing in your bedrooms, bro. See, that's where we differentiate right here. I'm not delving deep into it. Now, if it's certain things that's being done in particular, I'm going to speak about it. Other than that, I don't care about what you're doing.
Respect, respect. I'm just
Come on
saying
now, man. Now you about to lie because you about to take me left right now, and I'm not going there with you today. Not
oh
going
man,
in with nobody because again, I just had the same comment. Nah, there's no cutting me off, bro, because I'll mute you right now. Like I'm dead ass right now because we had this same conversation a couple weeks ago on your pen. And again, the shit you say and do could fuck around and get you clipped. And if you ain't gonna be able to put it in a certain way to where everybody can feel it and not feel the type of way, then you gonna have a problem. Like, come on, man. I don't talk about nothing in particular, but what needs to be talked about. Again, general topics. If you want to discuss those topics, guess what? You have a platform to do so. If you feel you're going to talk about it, make sure you're saying the right things. Don't just go live and say anything. Make sure you're saying the right things. I don't have to worry about that. I say what I say out of my mouth, and I don't have to worry about nothing because the majority of the people are going to tell you this is just me. I'm more logical than emotional right now. Like, come on now, bro. I'm not thinking about what anybody else is doing in their damn bedrooms or nothing. I don't care about that. What about the general issue at hand? Again, fucking healthcare, all that other shit that's affecting everybody. Again, are we going to really go there? Come on now, man. Like, don't do that, bro. Because we had the same convo before, and I feel like I'm really about to go left again. Because again, we got topics that affect everybody. Again, it's not about any of that shit. It's about a general topic. Period. Whoa, what's going on, bro?
Oh man, hey, let me try to clarify a little bit. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kalani. Are you trying to just bring awareness to some of the issues in the LBGT community? Um, Hello.
yes.
So, are you just trying to bring like awareness, like more of an advocate for them? Like,
Well,
you want to?
I'm coming from the fact that when we talk about moral codes and things of that nature, uh, my man Nate, he always talks about the moral code for heterosexual people, which is great, and he always talks about what heterosexual men and women should be.
No. See, stop
No,
that right there.
I'm giving you
Stop
some
that right
props.
there. Go
Okay,
ahead.
go
Stop
ahead.
that
Go
right
ahead.
there. Stop that right there.
Let me show you something right like that. When you say it like that, I think that's what's getting Nate frustrated
Okay,
because that like when you break it down and say he talk.
I'll jump off the channel right now if you want me to. It's cool.
No,
Nah,
no, it's just clarity. It's just clarity because like the issue what Nate is saying, the things that he talk about, it affects all people from all communities. So even when we talk about mental health, we're we're also
The
talking about.
conversation is about, to
stop.
me.
Yo, stop interrupting. Stop. I just told you that a while back too. Let the man finish talking, bro. Like, yo, Kyle, what's wrong with you tonight, man? For real, what's wrong with you tonight? This is where I'm getting frustrated at, man. Like, nah, look. Go ahead, bro. Matter of fact, go ahead, word talk. Yo, Drew, what's going on, my guy?
I like when we had these conversations, it spans out through all communities, because the issues that affect everyone, no matter what your sexual preference is what Nate is saying. Nate, he's saying he does not exclude, but just because he doesn't specifically say hey, this is towards this community, doesn't mean he's not addressing issues in that community. Because it's true. Like you don't know um all subscribers. I mean, y'all know I'm married because y'all hear my wife and kids, but you don't know what a subscriber is doing at home, or what their lifestyle is. So what Nate is saying is the things that he talk about, it spans out to everyone. So if we talking about adults grooming kids, it's not just in heterosexual, it's any adult grooming any kid. If it's abuse, sexual abuse, it's not just man on woman or woman on man, it's anyone who's being sexually abused by anybody.
Well,
That's what
my
Nate is saying.
daughters my daughters are speaking to me about, like, Dad, what's going on with the women, take what's going on with the men taking women's sports, what's going on with the men trying to transition into women? I don't understand this, Dad. So that's all I was saying. It's like we talk a lot about heterosexual people doing what they do, and it's wrong, but there's not a lot of conversations about what they are doing to us.
Well, you gotta but there are, like, everyone has their own niche, right? Like
Facts.
I can't speak on something that
Facts.
I'm not aware of. I mean, not even not aware of that. I try not to speak, like, even about women issues. I always say, hey, ladies, come up here and give me your perspective because I can't speak for a woman. So if I'm not indulging in something, or if I'm ignorant to something, that's probably a better word. If I'm ignorant to something, it'd be, especially me trying to be a responsible content creator. If I'm ignorant in a field, it'd be irresponsible of me to talk about it because I might be addressing it the wrong way. I might be missing facts. I can be creating a narrative. And it's easy to find a reason to hate me, real easy. You know, and I'm gonna be honest. Like I got a lot of my wife's best friend. He gay.
And
That's the
I'm cool
godfather
with
of
that.
my
I got
son.
people in my family. My cousin, you know what I'm saying, is in the
I got
alphabet.
I got
My cousin is in the alphabet,
Yo,
but
you still wait. Listen, you still cutting people off, Kalani. Like, yo, bro, what is wrong with you tonight? You know the damn rules and regulations in here, bro. Let the word wasn't even finished speaking. I had the mic on mute, you know you was about to cut him off, bro. Let him finish saying what he's saying. Goodness
you
gracious, like, yo, hold on. First of all, let me address everybody in here. Val, what's going on, baby? Magruder, what's going on? Like, yo, bro, like, seriously, if you can't stop doing that, that's a problem right there too.
hey, I'm gonna jump off, man. God bless.
Yeah, bro, like that's crazy. You just cutting people off randomly. Like, come on, man. I ain't even hear what you finished saying, bro. And go ahead, bro. Finish what you were saying, man.
like, even that neurosurgeon who just died in Detroit, that was a good friend of mine, and he was gay. So I it's not the fact that the conversations exclude anybody, because what affects gay people affects straight people. What affects straight people affects gay people in different ways. But if I'm not from that community, it'd be irresponsible of me to speak on something I'm ignorant about. I don't. But we have people. If they choose to hit the panel and speak, then that's what they do. But is this is my thing, and Nate, you the same way. I don't exclude nobody because of race, religion, or sexuality. I don't exclude nobody from conversations. Everybody is welcome to come up and speak their piece on the platform.
Fact.
We don't discriminate against nobody. As long as you ain't out here hurting or trying to tear people down, you good with me. You know what I'm saying? I might not believe or understand your way of life, but it's not for me to live your life. So I'm not about to sit here and judge you, 'cause just as fucked up as anybody else is, I'm just as fucked up as them. So there's no point in me judging. But as black people, man, I can't throw no jacket on a whole group of people because they have bad individuals within that group. That's what's done to me almost every day. I get prejudged. almost every day of my life since I've been on this earth. People have looked at me and prejudged me before they got to know me, and I'm not about to do that to other people. You know, because I just know how I feel.
Facts. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like shit. Like listen, I told people the panel open to anybody that wanted. Like you know how I am, bro. And when I'm talking about general topics, I'm talking about shit that's affecting everybody. Again, you don't think if they was to shut down Medicaid and Medicare, that's not going to affect everybody of every community? Or are we tripping? That's all I'm saying, bro. Like I do speak about shit when need to be spoke about. But we ain't gonna be sitting here just because no, we're not doing that. Same way I got love and respect, show the love and respect. No cutting nobody off, none of that. Like I'm done with that shit right now, bro. I'm about to be on some next shit now.
I think with Kalani, I think what it is with Kalani is he like the way we articulate the conversations, and he don't feel comfortable articulating a specific conversation that he wants to address. So that's why he asked us to do it. But like I said, I can't. I mean, in depth for that topic, I can talk about how it's wrong for people transgendering from one sex, especially males, going into a female and competing with females. That's not right. Um, but honestly, I think that problem is being solved as we speak. I mean, is regulations stuff being brought up? Just knowing from the MMA world, because there was a couple things that happened like that, where a woman almost died because she was fighting a man who transgendered into a woman,
Yeah.
and the man humbled her, and she almost literally died. She was fighting for her life for a couple months, and after that, they start making changes. So a lot of those issues, like I said, and then uh, you gotta kind of the people come to the show because of the content we make. So we're responsible to give people a particular type of content that they come for. So, and I'm not sure, if people want to hear that, then like I said, you let us know or whatever. We can talk about the subject, but that's not what the people have been asking for. So, not that I know, not in my none of my
Love
comments.
it. Back. Val, what's going on, baby?
Hey Nick,
Riaz, what's going on, bro?
I'm good, bro. I just woke up, man. I heard about what you guys were talking about. I gotta agree with you, though. You know, I don't talk about, what, you were saying, though. I don't talk about it publicly anymore because I got in massive trouble in a place, program I went to got me thrown out for, saying stupid things. And I was like very young. It's not an excuse, though, but, learn my lesson and the consequences. So I don't say about things like, that, don't go too crazy into these things. I only talk about it with my family where it's safer in the home to discuss, And even if I did, I wouldn't go, too deep into it though, you know? No, the general stuff though, of course, the alphabet stuff, no.
This is the thing, period. And I want you to understand this. It's not about what you say, it's how you say it.
Right.
I can have a general conversation about 40 different things tonight, even what you wanted to talk about, and I will still have a different way to not offend nobody. You don't think people get offended by that? That's all I'm saying. So
Okay.
respect. No, not you, Riaz. I'm talking to Kailani. Not talking to you, bro. I'm talking about in general. You don't think that what you just said earlier wouldn't affect or make somebody upset? Exactly.
I think it would.
Come on, bro. Like you gotta have a respect level, period. Because guess what? Not everybody gonna live and fix your logic.
If you and the word don't want me on the panel, I respect it.
No, you're not. See, you not listening. See, then we just have this. We just had this live about listening and hearing, right? You're not listening and you're not hearing what I'm saying. Not once did I say I was gonna kick you off the panel. I will mute you if I have to, if I feel you over talking, but I ain't gonna kick you off the mic. But again, you still need to hear this and listen clearly. It's about respect and love, period. Not everybody's going to live the life you think they should live, bro. Some people ain't going to fucking be goody goody. Some people ain't going to be thugged out. Some people ain't going to be this. Some people not going to be that. It does not matter when we got general things that are happening that affecting everybody worldwide. And you can't go over that neither.
And real quick, I didn't say I want you off the panel, bro. You good. You good. You good.
And about nah, it's not. Look, it's not even about that. He know that. I'm starting to believe you. Just look, you need to calm down tonight, man.
Or I need to get off YouTube.
No, you need to calm down right now. See, you're not hearing again. You hearing what you want to hear. We ain't doing that tonight neither. Look here, when I tell you I'm hip to certain shit, Kalani, I'm just hip to it. And again, you the bro, so you need to listen. This is the younger brother addressing the older brother right now. Calm down and relax, man. If you want to speak on certain issues, you can speak on that. But if you want to speak on that, be mindful of what you say. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Because that's gonna be your downfall right there. Yo, Drew, what's going on, my guy?
What's going on, Nate the Great, man? Shout out to all the good brothers on the panel. All I wanted to before I speak my opinion, I just wanted to know, can y'all give me a little I guess a little recap on what's actually the topic before I even speak.
Nah, we was mostly talking because we mostly covered everything. Shout out to Trades. We mostly was covering everything. We was talking about not just mental health and bringing back the resources, not just for them. Like we was talking about a little bit of everything when we was talking about just mental health. Now, where this other conversation came from the good brother next to you. I wasn't even speaking about that. I was speaking about things that affect people, period.
Okay, so my question would be is what exactly are we? What's the how can I say what's the topic point here on what we talking? Because I don't want to just talk about something that is not the topic at hand. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, look, this topic that we speaking on now wasn't the topic at hand. We was mostly talking about bringing the resources back in these communities, not just for the ones that got mental health. What about the fucking shits for the kids, bro? They closed down a lot of them after school centers, so on and so forth, bro. And then from there, it went left. But I'm going to bring it back to where it was going to. Because at the end of the day, I talk about shit that affects people, period. If they was to cut off Medicaid, prime example, right? You don't think that'll affect everybody in every community? I'm asking you, dude.
Bill.
It would definitely affect a big margin of people, especially people in poverty, especially the lower class people. It would definitely affect because that's the only outcome we have of having our kids. How can I say? Having them in a path, having them basically with hobbies.
Safety net.
You know what I'm saying? Having them with hobbies and not having them in the streets. So that's definitely needed in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like little YMCAs and little after school programs and little you know what I mean, basketball leagues. That is definitely needed. All them things is definitely needed. So whoever's I don't know, I'm not saying you guys or anybody in the panel is against it, but whoever is against that, I feel that he needs to check himself.
Yeah, nah, but see, it wasn't that situation because we that's the one thing we ain't playing with. But the topic that just happened recently was he talking about I don't speak about certain issues along the LGBTQ community. But guess what? Again, I'm not going to speak nothing ill will unless I need to, and it's just going to be from a logical standpoint. But it's not going to be thrashing nobody. Like I know what to say and how to say things without it being a problem. Because again, if you could respect what I'm saying, you know I'm saying something logical.
Right.
And again, I know people that are on that side of the fence again.
Right.
And they not with the agendas. Now you good. They're not with the agendas. They'll tell you they are.
I mean to you know what I mean, to interrupt, my G. I know you speaking your shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you good.
My apologies. You feel me? But I just feel like I really need to give this message out. Like I understand that we live in that, you know, we live in some times that it's a little bit confusing for others. You know what I mean? I understand it, but in no way, shape, or form shall we judge or shall we down talk any person or any person that feels that, you know what I mean, they might be on another side, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not here for that. We're here for knowledge, and we're here for pretty much just trying to understand that side and trying to bring a gap to that, because I feel like it's been a big gap since then. And I'm here for all of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know everybody's, you know what I mean, opinion towards it, but in my opinion, I'm here for all of that. I'm here for you know what I mean, productive criticism. Like let's open the floor for that. Like we need to have this conversation.
Yeah. Nah, that's why I tell people, like, anybody more than welcome to hit the pedal when it comes to certain things. But like I told somebody, if I'm sticking to something, not saying so much as I'm not gonna talk about something else. But see, right here, we was mostly talking about it again. And then we was chopping it up, you know, again, but then conversation always go left. But see, this is the one thing I tell people, regardless to what, if I stood on something, I meant it. Can't respect it, I'ma check it. That's it. And hold on, my fault. Not you. Hold on. Oh shoot, Big Matt, what's going on, my guy? I'm saying, like, look, I got people that's, I gotta tell you right now. Again, I got 3 studs and 3 actual gay men. Let me put this up here, because I know my mouth about to somewhat go left, but it ain't no disrespect. And they'll even tell you they are not for pushing agendas on kids. Because again, I came up in a fucking community where some of the people we didn't even know was gay, and they would never present it. Why? Because there was a moral code regardless to what. Yeah, we gonna live our life, but we ain't gonna present certain things in front of the kids. That was just it. So when I speak on those things, I'm gonna speak on them. But the main things in general that are affecting everybody of every community, I'm gonna stick to that. It's not about this, that, and the third. If you can't respect that, you don't need to be here. That's it. I'm not I'm not gonna be breaking my neck. None of that, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now you speaking nothing but truth, brother.
Oh, now we got enough division as it is. Then, like right there, that could cause a division right there. Because again, you don't know who is riding with you that's on that side of the fence. And they might ride with you just because they like what you're doing. It's not about that, man. If you feel that's about that, then you need to go to address it the right way. I'm gonna address everything that need to be addressed here. Even if I open a panel and say, yo, if anybody on that side want to pop up, y'all more than welcome. It doesn't matter. The panel is open, bro.
Rightfully so. Rightfully, you're speaking nothing but facts.
That's true. I agree. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. You're right, though, and I actually agree with you. And now, at my age currently, I figured out how to do it. You're right. You make a good point, actually. Full agreement.
Oh, shoot. Angela, you about to go to sleep, no doubt, baby. Appreciate you.
I was asleep for most of life anyway. I just woke up now, so I know I missed a lot. So I mean, just like some of the stuff that you guys were talking about before when I was asleep. What was it about? Basically, just a bit. You don't have to give me everything, just a few things.
Right. That's how I feel, Queen. That's exactly how I feel.
No, we was just basically talking about resources being brought back that's desperately needed. Like prime example, I just watched 2 videos. Again, I'm in the city. I just watched one where the dude tried to walk on the 7 train and he's certifiably crazy. Then they had one that they just took out of the damn subway tunnels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit like that, they shouldn't be going. Because they are at risk at themselves and the people around them again. And then a lot of times we see why we get traffic, why we get train traffic, why we get derailments, why we get delays, because we have sometimes people that are on these subway trains that are going through mental health that need to be somewhere safe, and they're not safe. Like those need to be brought back. Just like we crying about shit and we keep crying about the kids. We don't got enough damn things for the kids to do nowadays. We had all the fucking shit to do coming up, and now these kids got barely nothing but the streets and the fucking internet. That's it.
That's true. That's
I
true.
mean,
And you can.
I don't know. I don't
Good.
know.
Sorry
I
to
don't
cut
know.
you. Just let me say
Go ahead,
something
Queen.
quick,
Go ahead,
and
Queen.
then I'll say, and then I'll let you talk. Yes, Nick, you're right. Actually, that can be everywhere, though. Both in America, where you guys are from, and both in my country, UK as well. It's the same there. Like pretty much what you call it, cancer states and stuff like that, or the flats and stuff like that. Like basically, you have like children there. For like poor, very poor communities and stuff taken to the streets, and some of them don't have a way of expressing themselves, so they some of them find music as a way of escape and how to express it.
Yeah. Man, you
Rightfully
right on
so,
that.
Queen. Rightfully so,
Nah,
Queen.
that's Young Riaz. That's the whole bro, son.
Apology. My apology. I didn't.
Nah, you
Sorry.
good. I meant to tell you that the first time around because I ain't even peep what you
My
said the first
apology.
time.
I mean, I'm only hearing voices. I'm not seeing faces. You know what I mean? My apology. I hope you didn't take
No,
it
it's
in no
cool.
offense. No.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's all right. I understand, though. My
Mhm.
voice. Yeah,
But
it's all right. Though. I'm already used to it. I've done it before, so okay, I
but
get it. You can talk.
I'm gonna apologize to you all day. Believe me,
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's cool.
apologize every chance I get. I'm gonna apologize. But
Okay,
to stick
okay,
to
no
the
problem, bro.
to
All
stick
right,
to the
bro.
to stick to the
All right, no
topic
problem.
at hand. I don't know where all you gentlemen are from in this panel, but I'm from New York, and in New York we had a program that was very detrimental. Well, not detrimental. It was very a key thing for kids, and it was called Yogi Bear. I don't know
No,
if
they
you
still
guys
got
remember that.
nah, bro. Listen, I'm still out here. I'm in Brooklyn, bro. We still got a Yogi
I'm
Bear
in
truck that
Brooklyn.
come out here once in the blue. Look, we still got a Yogi Bear truck that come out here once in the blue.
Bruh, I remember that as a
Mhm.
kid, man. Yogi Bear was the joy of the town, bro. Like any kid could be doing anything. They hear that Yogi bus come through. It was like Christmas. Like that
Okay.
was an adventure. Like we need stuff like that back in our community, man.
Yeah,
Fact.
that's so. Oh yeah. I mean, actually, there's this like very famous UK guy. His name was Jamal Edwards. He's like a businessman, and he's like a very influential in this UK music scene. And before, when he used to pass away, he used to help out children with his programs and stuff like that. He had programs for children basically to help out community and everything like that. And he passed away. He passed away now.
Hmm. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, even the smallest things you do, it don't matter, bro. Like, see, what I'm doing is something small, but at some point, it could lead to somewhere big. But I'm gonna have this conversation the way it's supposed to be had, and I'm not gonna let nobody dictate or tell anything. And again, if you don't like what's being said, you don't necessarily have to stay here. But I'm not gonna say nothing that's gonna offend nobody. See, I know
Yeah,
that much again. I'm gonna have a common respect for everybody. Hold on,
yeah,
Lovey, what's going on? Marlene, what's going on, baby?
I feel you, bro. I
Hey,
feel you,
bro, I'm gonna
bro.
say this real
Because,
quick and
I
I'm gonna
mean, I'm
jump down.
willing. I'm
Let me
willing
say
to
this
have
real
these types of discussions anyway, so so you can understand. So yeah, I'm cool with what you're saying. It's fine, no problem.
No, you good. I'm just saying in general, bro, because you came in late. Hold up, Val. Val, Yogi Bear is a van that used to come around. They was I think some of them was church people. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of them was, some of them wasn't. Some of them was straight from the hood, but they was coming. They was rounding up the kids. They was doing certain things, certain activities, and it would keep them
Yes,
basically from having a
sir.
bored Sunday or Saturday. If they wasn't
Yes.
nothing to really do, yo, we gonna gather these kids up. Like I've
Yes.
just been speaking about that. We had fresh air camps, all that shit that used
Oh,
to we missing a
everything,
lot of
man.
those, bro.
Giving us toys, doing raffles, everything, man. That was a joy as a kid.
Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick, Nate, and I'm gonna jump down, bro, and knock this test up real quick. But
I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna jump down too.
Yeah, because I'm
so
about to
and
have to.
I'm gonna have to drop this shit in a minute anyway, because like I said, the next 2-3 hours I gotta be on point. I got a delivery and some other shit coming. I'm still at work, but I'm saying like I'm gonna have these conversations, and even this is gonna be a breakdown. You forgot I got tomorrow off. I could do a whole nother breakdown again and have a whole open pit. I don't give a fuck.
I ain't got nothing against you.
No,
Huh?
I respect
You
that,
just said it.
man. These conversations need to be had, man. These is great conversations. These
I
are
ain't got nothing
conversations
against you.
that has to do with communities all around the world. These conversations has to do with our youth all around the world. So this conversation is great. It's awesome.
Yeah, bro, because we need that. Because again, guess what? Like even when I was saying bring it back, like opening up these facilities for those who got mental health. Because again, if the kids and the youth are supposed to be the future, how they gonna be the future if they not secure at least on all ends? Even when it come down to people, that's what I'm saying. We got too many different things that's going on. You got some kids that are getting attacked by people who really got mental health. So again, we got this stuff like this we're gonna always talk about. I'm gonna bring up a little bit of everything, but mostly everything else, I'm just gonna keep it how I'm gonna keep it. That's just it.
Yeah. I mean, I remember a Tupac saying they have money for war, but they don't have money for the poor.
Oh, that's true. That's true shit. And once again, like I said, I'm apologize because I was, I was wrong for that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, throughout this whole podcast, I'm gonna make sure to apologize to you because I was wrong. I didn't know who I was talking to.
I think I was wrong too. I think I was wrong too, Nate, because I was speaking on something and you got on me and gave me a mini eulogy, but I didn't mean it, bro. I didn't mean no disrespect to your panel or your chat. You my boy from the bricks. So I didn't mean
And
it.
again, I ain't take nothing personal, but you was still gonna get this work from a younger brother to an older brother because you had to hear it, bro. Because listen,
all right.
We had this conversation on your panel, and I said the same thing. It's not about what you say, it's how you say it. And if you keep saying shit like that, guess what? At some point, you gonna lose people behind that.
Bullshit.
Magruder, my bad, bro. I'm about to end this live in a minute anyway, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, Nate, if me and you is not cool at this point, it's cool, man. I'll jump off the panel. I didn't mean no disrespect for real.
See, listen, stop. Yo,
man.
Dude, did you hear anything? Did you hear what I just said?
Right, man. Nah, man. We just having a grown people conversation, man. It's all right. Sometimes we could all be wrong, man. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not that, bro. Listen, it's not about that. But stop hearing what you want to hear. I didn't say I wasn't cool with you. I didn't say leave YouTube. I didn't say none of that. You hearing what you want to hear, and that's what's going to piss me off. See, again, your younger brother is telling you, we've been here from the bricks. You know me already. It's certain things I don't like. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said nothing.
I don't need to interject, but the brother on the right of me. The brother on the right of me, man, bruh, it's all love, bruh. Like it's just maybe your approach on how you came about things might have just rubbed people wrong.
I think I agree with you because of the fact that I feel the same vitriol, the same energy that he has for when heterosexual people do bad things. I have the same energy for the alphabet to do the same thing, and we're at an impasse on that. We're at an impasse because he would prefer to speak on men and women and their problems, and I want to talk about what about these dudes want to be women and women want to be dudes.
But listen. If you was following me from the beginning, like you say,
I think he's been spoke about that plenty of times.
Exactly. See, this is a person that knows me from Jump Street too. Like I've done spoke about a little bit of everything, and I'm still bringing up new shit as we talk, man. It's nothing different, Kyle. Listen, bro. Like, listen,
Nate. He be speaking, man. He be speaking stuff that need to be spoke about, and maybe you might have missed a few things, but bro, it's all love, man. Like don't. He
might have missed a few things because that time he took that little break, he missed a lot of shit. You better go back. I've been speaking about a little bit of everything, bro. But I'm not just going to limit my conversation to one thing all the time.
Yeah, don't feel that.
And I'm talking about shit again that affects everybody.
It's all family
Right.
here, beloved. Don't feel that way, man. We just having
I really well
a
when it comes to
conversation.
Nate and the word, I don't feel like we're not good. I think we're good forever.
Yeah.
I was just speaking my piece, you know what I'm saying? That's it.
Nah, you good, brother. You good, brother. I don't feel that.
I love Nate the Great, and I want you guys to sub up, and I want you guys to sub up the word, spread the word. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
for
I
sure, for
love
sure.
Nate. You know what I'm saying? Nate is my dude. You know what I'm saying? But I guess we have you know, I really want him to go hard on things, but he wanted to go hard on a specific thing, but I want him to go hard on.
But see, as
This is what we
individuals,
talking about. You can't force somebody to choke. No, my bad, y'all. Now I'm about to shut this down real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
about to shut this down real quick. You can't try to force or dictate anything again. I talk about everything. I've been talking about everything. There's still shit to talk about. Until the day I close my eyes, I'm gonna always have something to talk about, bro.
Sir.
This is where you're getting things twisted. I'm not always just going to speak about the morality code as far as that, because you're talking about something different. I'm talking about in general shit that affects us, period. Word just said that shit earlier. Even what the big trades just tell you, it's the same shit, bro. Like, we're not gonna have this combo, bro.
Hold up, Big Trees was up here.
Wait,
See, he was up here earlier. That's what I'm saying.
See,
And he
come
even
on,
said the same thing, bro.
you got the film up
Follow
there, man.
what works for you. Like I've been doing. I've been doing
Right.
this shit in my
Right.
life, period. I do what works for me. Nobody can tell me or dictate to me anything. You can give me some advice, but you can't tell me anything.
I didn't mean
I
to
go
make you
hard on
mad,
shit,
Nate.
period.
Nate, I didn't mean to make you mad, and if you don't want me on your panel, I won't
You
be
still,
here no more.
listen, you know what? No, you're still saying the same damn thing. I didn't tell you nothing.
Hold up, Nate. Hold up, Nate. I don't think we need to go to that route, Nate. Come on, we it's bigger than this, Nate. Like, brother, listen, the man is not. He is not in no shape, no form trying to tell you that you're not allowed on this platform. The man is just saying that you're wrong on what you're trying to talk about right now. Like, we're talking about this. So if you can respect that, we'll eventually get to that, and we can talk about that as much as you want. But right now, we're talking about this.
Respect,
That's all it
and
is.
I respect that you're talking about this. You know, I'm saying that. You know, I want to talk about.
It's
that.
and I completely feel you 1,000%. We can have a whole platform or a whole dialogue about that. But right now, the brother feels like he wants to talk about this, so let's respect the man's wishes.
Respect.
Miss 702, what's going on? Sick'em dogs, what's going on, man?
I didn't mean no disrespect, Nate the Great.
Now you good, brother. You good, brother. We can agree to disagree on a lot of things.
What I'm trying to say is that Word and Nate been with me from the bricks, so I don't mean no disrespect to them. I just had a difference of opinion, and I'm getting it, you know, because of that. So I understand.
Well, right. I feel what you're saying, but from what my opinion, from what I'm hearing, is that the brother has a topic of discussion that he want to discuss, and you trying to switch the narrative on that. That's all I'm hearing.
For sure. And I can see where I'm trying to do that. No, you're right. I can see that. You know, I'm from the Bay Area. You know, I'm from California, Northern California, where we have to deal with this every single freaking day, and there's so much going on in that community that's affecting our people. You know, they're affecting our people. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as, like, you know, men wanting to be women wanting to be men, and that problem. And then I feel my man Nate, you know, he always talks about, you know, men, women, young women, men, well, older men, younger women, older men. And I'm like, bruh, there's a whole lot more. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you again. No, I'm gonna tell you again, because hold up, I got him. See, I gotta school him again. I feel like I got the younger brother, got to school the older brother again. This is where you get the shit twisted again, Kailani. I talk about everything that affects everybody. I talk about a general topic. It affects everybody, whether it's worldwide or not. You think we don't got the same shit happening in New York City and everywhere else? Stop it. Again, it's not about that.
Right.
It's
not
about the shit that's
demographic.
affecting us now, bro.
Right.
Come on, now, in all actuality, you want to be technical the way you sounding right now? That's discriminatory. If you had a business and you was talking the way you was talking, you'd have lost you'd have probably lost your business.
Yeah, this shit is shut down.
Come on, bro. Like, this is all I'm saying. There's a way to talk about things. And when I'm talking about them, you just need to be here. If you're not here, you just gotta catch the replay. That's it.
I'm always here. You know, I got a little pride. That's why I'm saying this.
I mean,
I got a little pride.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, before you guys say anything, before anybody says anything, I got a little pride about myself. So, you know, I understand where Nate and we're coming from. I do. I do.
But
I'm not against the word innate, the great. You know, I'm not against them. I'm just saying that I'm in the Bay Area, Northern California, bro.
I understand it, bro. I understand it completely. 1000%. I understand it. You know what I mean? But Nate is speaking from a person that's from Brooklyn. Listen, we are from New York. New York is the most demographic city in the world. We deal with all types and shapes and colors of people.
Facts.
Right. So I'm a Londoner.
Yeah.
So all right, you might be from London. You might be from such and such. You might be from such and such. I'm pretty sure all them such and such, they're out here right now.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So he's speaking for everybody. He's not just speaking for the city.
Right.
No doubt, Mama Bird. Appreciate you, baby.
Basically, Nate's approach is to these topics is general, and so what he means by general, he don't mean a specific set of people. He means everybody. That could be me. That could cover everyone. Like when he says it, so he doesn't really. So he's not really saying about like man, this woman that. No, he's not saying that. His type of style is when it's everybody. He does. It's not a specific set of group, community, or anything. It's just full everyone. So basically, every human on this earth, basically, in a way.
Correct. I mean, listen, New York, when you get on the train and you come off the train, it says 10 million people.
Exactly.
In one city. And they're all different. They're all different race, all different background, all different stories. Like, the man is speaking for everyone. You know what I'm saying? So when he says, you know, he has, in my opinion, he has a story that he might want to tell too, which I respect. I don't know the gentleman's name on the right of me, but he has a solid point on what he's trying to tell.
I'm Kalani Management, bro.
All right, Kalani Management, my brother, you have a valid point on what you're trying to say.
From California, you know.
You have a valid point. I'm not trying to take no merit from you. You have,
but not in America, just in Northern California.
Again, we saying majority of this shit. I got this, Drew. Majority of this shit I speak about again is worldwide. It's not just affecting one community, and it's not just affecting one damn state.
Yes, sir.
Did you not hear anything that I said, bro? Anything? Is anything resonating with you right now, bro? Like, I really feel the type of way right now, and I'm about to really go left again.
Hey, first of all,
Nate,
instead of going left and saying that publicly, man, I don't want that. I don't want me and you.
So then why would you continue, right? Prime example. And I'm asking you logically.
If you want me to jump off the panel, man, it's cool, man. I'm just like, damn,
yeah, bro. You just don't listen. Listen, bro. Like, come on. Like, this is the problem now.
Yeah,
you cutting me in the middle, man.
It feels like you keep poking the bear, man.
The fuck, man? Like, nah. Now you're really wilding right now. I wouldn't go on your panel doing that shit. Stop cutting people off. You even cut me off just now. I ain't even finished saying what I'm saying. You know what? Nah, you know what? I don't got time for this, bro. I really don't.
Nate. Nah, Nate, man, you bigger than that, Nate. Come on now. Come on, brother. Come on, beloved.
No, like
You
it's
bigger
like
than
you
that.
don't understand what I'm
I
saying,
don't
and you
want
No,
can
I don't I
understand
don't
what I'm
want no
saying,
beef.
I
bro.
I
understand
don't
where
want
he
no
coming
beef,
from,
but
but
it is what it is. I don't want no beef. You know what I'm
It's not about a
nah,
beef. You're
man.
just not
Nah.
understanding and respecting what I'm saying. I'm saying
Yes.
something that's in general. Hold on, let me. Eve, what's going on, baby? Gotta give love to my sis right there. D Truth, what's going on, my guy? You're not understanding. Even
saying?
D Truth will
Hey,
tell you what I'm saying.
I got a text jump off the panel. All right, man.
Nah, man. Nah,
No, I
nah,
got a
nah.
text. I got a text from a subscriber.
Brother, you do
Jump off
not
the
have to,
panel. It's
brother.
cool. It's cool. Hey,
Another
salute,
person
salute.
can't.
Hey, but salute to Nate the Great.
Nah,
Salute to the
brother.
word. I'm
Another
out.
person
I'm
can't
out.
dictate what you gonna do as a man, man. Come on now.
Hey, bro, I just think this conversation just needs some time and
It's
space, bro.
it's just
No, I just
you
got some
It,
guys got
texts. I'm
riled
like,
up
I
on
got
something that's
texts from
silly.
people behind the scenes that like jump off the panel. Don't
It's
say
silly.
nothing
Nah,
else.
man. You good, brother.
no,
It's
it's just
silly.
time
It's
and space, man.
nonsense.
It's
It's
time and space.
noise, man.
Hey,
Like,
your time. Hey, I got a text that said your time with Nate the Great and word is done.
nah,
Jump off the
man.
panel, and I'm like, damn.
That's white
Okay.
noise, man. That's white noise,
See,
man.
look,
Don't let
you know
that.
what? If he
Yeah,
wanted, you know what? No,
hold on.
no,
Let me
no,
ask a
slow
question
down,
real
bro.
quick, Nate.
Shit.
No, hold on, Nate. One for me, bro. Let me ask one question. One question. What did I have to do with anything? So
Nothing.
this is what I'm saying though. I texted you and told you to drop off the panel because you need space. Whatever's going on right now, it needs to be space because it's confusion right now,
Oh,
right?
okay, okay.
It's confusion. So
Yeah,
before anything
it kind of is
goes,
derailing
No, not
things.
you, Drew. Not you, Drew. You talking about Kalani? Huh?
no, not you, Drew. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
before something small turns to something big, it's better to just have space. That way everybody can think about whatever and
Right.
come back. That's what adults do, right?
I mean, but I
To
feel.
keep bumping heads,
I'm sorry for cutting you off. Just go ahead, speak, brother. Speak, brother. I'm
but
sorry.
to keep right now there's no resolution. Okay, as adults, you just put space in between. But to keep going to bump, you go keep bumping heads. You're not hearing what he's saying. He's not hearing what you're saying. It's not gonna get resolved right now.
Right.
But
Right. That's
but
how it
it
feels.
but the direction is going, it feels like it's an intent.
Mm,
Now it's starting to feel like it's an intent behind something.
mm-hmm.
Because I didn't have anything to do with it. I wasn't even on the panel. So it's somebody in your background, because I know I text you, I told you to just drop off. So if somebody else in your background, you might need to really look into because just for misunderstanding, you talk about the time is over. Well, misunderstanding, and to be honest, something that you brought up, not Nate, not me. That's why I'm asking now. Now I'm starting to feel like it's some type of intent,
Mm. I could see. I could see. Yeah. Yeah.
and I'm just being real, bro. I'm one of the most
No, that's
positive
real
people
shit.
ever,
That's
but,
real
but
shit. I
I'm gonna
mean,
be honest with you,
but
bro. I
Hold
done
on,
been
Drew.
in the street.
Hold on,
I
Drew.
know
Drew, let
all
me
these.
finish.
go ahead.
My
I done
bad,
been in
bro.
the street and I know game, bro. I'm just being real. I know game. I've been in the street. I know game. I've been in the business world. I done seen game ran so many different ways. So what I'm saying is, it is what it is, bro. On some real shit. But I'm jumping off the panel. I got a test to do, bro. But I don't even see why I was brought in when I wasn't even on the panel. But please don't play my kindness for weakness. Don't play me for no fucking fool, because I ain't that, bro. And I ain't do
Nah,
nothing
listen.
but give and help. That's all I do. But don't play. I don't play games with people. I come on this platform. I try to build with people. I do my positive shit. I don't play fucking games. I got kids if I want to do that. And that loss of that fear of loss shit don't work with me. So it is what it is.
Nah, you good, bro. I'm just saying in general, man. It wasn't even a fucking. I'm just saying in general. It's not saying I'm not hearing what you're saying, but you got to hear what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I speak about topics that happen in general. It doesn't matter from what side of the fence it happens on. If
Right.
it's happening, it's happening.
Right.
Scamming. Everybody's scamming.
Right.
Everybody's doing certain things. I'm talking about those type of moralities. I'm talking about things in general that we need to bring back. And again,
Right.
I do feel like if you're not going to hear what I'm saying, that's a problem. Because I'm listening to everything that y'all say. I even hear what y'all saying. Don't get it twisted. Like, I hear and see what I need to hear and see, especially if I know it's beneficial.
Right, right.
And I just had a whole general topic, and I was just getting ready to end this after a minute, and then you brought it back up again. Like, you really made it seem like I'm just attacking straight. No, I attack everything.
Yes, sir.
That's the part that everybody forgot. I attack every damn thing.
Yeah, man. This man that spoke about all of that before, man. I've
Yeah,
been
that
here
is
and
so
heard the
true.
man.
That is so true,
Well,
actually. I agree, though. When you say everything, when you say everything in general, when you say in general, I get the idea of what you're saying there, because you're basically saying, when you say in general, you're not applying in general to a specific set of people. You said, when we say in general, it actually means, in general means everything, actually. So we're putting everything all in one, basically. So we're covering all aspects, though. Look, Kelani, don't take it the wrong way. I understand, you understand. Look, it's just, no, the way he's covering it and the way he's saying it is his specific style. I know you want something, no, and I feel you. I'm a bit like you as well, but he's got his thing. I get it though. I get what everyone's saying.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I feel like the brother, he wants to express something that he hasn't known that Nate the Great already hadn't spoke about. Maybe you need to check your avenues and maybe go back and see that the brother that spoke about this plenty of times before. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know if maybe some new developments came up in your town, and that's why you're feeling that way to want to speak about it. But the brother didn't spoke about this plenty of times, and I've been here to witness it, so I can vouch for that.
yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't even going that deep. We mostly just had a good build. We was mostly having a good conversation. Again, I'm going by what I go by. I'm going to do what works for me. Even in real time, I'm going to do what works for me. If I wouldn't have did what worked for me, I wouldn't be in a position. I got vacation coming up soon. I wouldn't have been with this job the way I've been with it for 8 years and doing the things I'm doing to some degree. I'd have been asked out, or I'd have been trying to do something. I could have been one of them niggas in the streets. The fuck? Like, I'm sitting here following what works for me. Period. Even on here, I'm going to do what works for me. Period. That's it.
And on top of this, it's the brother's platform. So whatever the fuck he want to speak about, he gonna speak about. Like, who is you to dictate?
And I'm just saying, because I can show everybody love and respect. I don't tell you. The only thing I did was give you advice. You asked one day about what you feel you should be doing. I told you, I said you need to bring back that poetry. Since you're a spoken word poet, bring that into existence. Bring a night for that where everybody could come in, chill out, and vibe out. I gave you advice. I ain't tell you nothing. I ain't say, nigga, you should do this, or I feel you should go hard. No, I just gave you good advice, and that was it. I didn't implement nothing else after that. I told you, and also do what works for you. Did I not say that?
You did.
Exactly. So again, I heard everything I needed to hear. I said all I needed to say. Just like when I came to you, I said the same thing. Is be mindful of what you're saying. Number one, do what works for you. You want to build and grow, right? Okay, do what works for you. I could have did 40 different things on this channel, and I still would have probably been doing the same thing. Building and growing accordingly and fucking organically. I don't need to speed up no process. I'm still gonna be here until that man tell me it's time for me to go.
I feel like this is a big minuscule, man. I feel like this is just a big misunderstanding. Y'all brothers, man. Y'all brothers been around each other for a long time, man. This is
bricks.
this is senseless, man. This is nonsense,
bricks,
man.
bro.
Come on now, man. This is
When
nonsense.
nobody
man.
was in my chat.
This is nonsense,
When
man.
nobody
like,
was in my
come on,
chat,
brothers,
Nate.
man.
Nate
on,
was in my
we having a
chat,
great
bro.
dialogue.
No, we
We having
go.
a
Word
great
was in
build.
my chat.
Hold up. We all cutting each other off again. That's another thing that's getting me aggravated.
Do you want me to jump
I'm
off
gonna
the
mute up.
panel, bro?
No,
No, relax.
yeah, you know what? I feel where this is going. My blood pressure is boiling. It really is boiling, and it's only boiling because you keep saying that. If you feel you want to jump off the panel, bro, just do so. I'm sorry, because I'm not gonna be going back and forth with you, man. I'm not even going back and forth with you. I'm telling you something logical right now, but you're taking it another way, bro.
Damn.
That's what
Nah,
I'm
Nate.
saying. Like,
Nate,
nah,
Nate.
man.
Nah, I feel how you feel, Nate. But the man, oh man, he then came off. Oh man.
Nah, listen, as a younger brother telling his older brother, you need to go sit down and relax now. Because there's something actually going on, bro. Because we just had the same convo with him not even 2 months ago on his own damn panel. And we told him the same damn thing. No, I told him specifically, you can't say certain things. I don't care how much you want to say it.
Now let me ask you this,
Wait, Nate,
beloved.
you just start cutting off.
Hold on, Riaz, hold on, bro. Let Drew
Okay.
actually get ready to ask, bro.
Let me ask you this: has this been a reoccurrent event, like with him? Has this been a reoccurrent back and forth?
No, this is the second. No, the first time wasn't a back and forth. I literally, like I said, I literally gave him advice, just like my man that just came up here recently gave him advice. We both gave him calm advice. We ain't even argue with him or nothing. This wasn't no issue. But I feel like you're bringing up the same damn thing about the same. Look, I'm gonna talk about what I feel comfortable talking about.
Yeah, I haven't even heard. You know, what I mean, I don't know the backstory, and I already feel like it's something boiling up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but guess what? I got a lot of, like I said, we from the city, bro. Like, we see a little bit of any and every damn thing. This is why I say it. But then again, this is happening everywhere. Mental health, shit like this. Spots are closing down. It's happening everywhere. So I'm going to speak about shit that affects everybody in general.
Right. Exactly. I agree with you, man. You know, I mean, even if I haven't seen some of, like the thing that he wanted to talk about, right? Even though I haven't seen so much of that, but when you actually say in general, I kind of get the idea of what you're saying. And, when you say you have to, how younger brother talks to older brother, I know how that feels because I have both my younger siblings and my parents as well tell me what wrong I've been doing. So when you actually do that, though, I can completely understand because I'm already used to it in my own life.
Now, I honestly, in my opinion, I mean, I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know the history, but in my opinion, I felt like the brother had a fire boiling in on him, and he feels like, I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he can't contain it no more. He has to speak about it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just want peace, man, because y'all brothers are both y'all both got great points, and we need to have this dialogue amongst us. It's necessary. You know what I'm saying? Because people is watching, and people can learn from this, and people can take that, adapt it to their life, and live a better life. You know what I'm saying? So all this back and forthing and all this confusion is just messing up everything.
I'm not doing that. But I'm not going to sit there and not check you on something either. I would expect my fucking peoples. Like, shit, one time I was wild and I had a couple people hit me behind the scenes like, yeah, you really sound like you was about to. Yeah, because I was about that.
No,
like,
you're right. See, there you're right. Because, like I told him, like, at the end of the day, it's the man's platform. So you have to have a certain limit of what you're going to do and what you're going to say. Like, it's this man's platform, man. Like, respect the platform. If the man want to speak about this, you have to respect it.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, you're right. I agree.
Man, that's all I'm saying. All in all, I'm gonna speak about things in general, man. And again, I have spoken about this not once, not twice. I done spoke about it even on other platforms. Again, I'm going to be open-minded and open range to a conversation, but I'm never going to say nothing that's going to offend somebody. And I'm not going to do certain things because, again, whether you believe it or not, contrary to belief,
some of your main supporters might be on that side. And again, you don't even know. You could be offending them just by the way you coming at them.
Right.
That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not
Right.
saying nothing else, bro. I'm not
Right.
saying nothing else. I ain't say we ain't cool, none of that shit. I didn't say none of that. You hearing what you want to hear, but I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. Like, bro, you know me from the jump. Like everybody in here knows me from the jump. D Truth, all of them will tell you the same damn thing.
Right.
Like,
Now,
I'm not gonna sit here and just do something just to do it.
I just feel y'all brothers could come to a common ground and, you know, cooler heads prevail, man.
Well,
No,
yeah.
I'm to a cool ground. Listen, I'm to a cool ground. Again, that's just not, man. Listen, this is like me talking to my younger brother, son, when he was kind of wilding out. So this the aggression you're gonna get, but I ain't gonna have to go crazy with you, and I'm not gonna stop cutting ties with you.
Nah, that's a fact. Nah,
You just gotta understand where I'm coming from, bro. I talk about
I feel your
everything.
position. Nah, 1,000%. I feel your position. I feel your position. That's why I told him, like, bro, like, you need to understand, like, the man we had this conversation before. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I was trying to tell him, try to calm him down, but the man kept persisting and kept just antagonizing. I mean, but the brother, I have no problems with you, brother. I wish the best for you, brother. I hope y'all both brothers can come together and just forget about that, man. Let's think to the bigger picture, man. Like, are we gonna beef with each other forever, bro? Like, are we gonna let that white man forever just have us beefing?
I don't got nobody letting me beef. Period. I don't beef with nobody. Once I done listen, once I'm where I need to be at, that's it. But if we gonna have a small fallout, that's a small fallout. Again, I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I might sound it. I'm not. But you know, this is where it goes when it comes to us. I'm going to tell you. Same
Right.
way I can't dictate your life, you can't dictate mine.
Right.
I'm
I
going
just
to,
feel
and I
that
already spoke
brother
about
might
certain
just need some.
situations.
That brother might just need some air, man. That's all it is. That brother might just need some reflection for himself. Just sit back, let him reflect on what just happened, and I would hope to think that y'all brothers would get back together, and I would hope this when I come back on this platform, I would hope to see y'all brothers together again, man.
It's not going to be no problem. Again, this platform open to anybody. Again, he know he more than welcome to pop up. It's just we already had that conversation to talk before, and I told you the same thing. If you want to address it the way you want to address it on your panel, just address it a certain way without offending nobody. That's it. And just do what works for you.
Right.
Right.
I respect it, man. I respect what you're saying, brother. Like, yeah.
Listen, if it was a real issue, just like I got the last person up out of here, Wrench would have been gone, blocked out the chat, all of that. No, that's not that. That's the bro. But again, you got to understand where the younger brother coming from. I get where you coming. I hear everything you said, and I get where you coming from. But we had this conversation recently, and I told you the same damn thing I just told you tonight. You got to be mindful of what you say, regardless of how you feel.
No, I mean,
right.
You're right. You're right. I can't even fight that, bro. You speaking facts, bro.
Nothing more, nothing less. That was it, man. Like I mostly was just talking about the things we needed.
But I can't take away from what he's saying. He was speaking some facts too, but it just wasn't the right moment to speak the facts he was speaking.
That's all that is, bro. It's a time and a place for everything. But don't think I'm just gonna go hard on one situation. No, I'm going hard on general situations, period.
Yep.
And it affects every fucking body. Everybody.
Yes, sir. Yeah, right. He made it about his dynamic. You're making it about a generational dynamic, which that's what I was trying to instill into him. But I guess at that point he wasn't trying to hear that. So blessings to the brother, man. Listen, man. It's nothing but love over here, man. I'll come to support Nate the Great podcast, man. Tell a friend, man. I just love what this man does. This man has a lot of knowledge. This man brings together a lot of people. This man's he's for the community. He's for the people, man. That's all I want to hear, man. I don't want to hear all this diversity, all this hate, all this and that, all this beef.
Right.
Man, we ain't here for that, man. We here for great knowledge talking and great power speaking.
Right, right. No, actually, you're right. Though, I agree because you know what? I know there's a thing called freedom of speech, but then also the overtime as well. Though, when I understand that because I've kind of said some things and when I was younger, and I learned from experience. I know I always bring that to it, but it's just to always make my mind. It's not about what I say, it's how I said it, and it was different, and that now is different. Yes, and basically, I learned was the difference between free speech and hate speech. You can say what you want, but until if you don't mind what you say, it will lead to hate. So I started learning, and that's why I understand what you're saying.
Right. That's why I feel the same way. Like this brother Nate is from the first time I met him through Wax AP. This brother has been nothing but a positive brother, man. Like I don't see it's no wrong in my eyes with this brother. So when I see negative, I need to make peace with this because this brother only speak positive.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And we need to cut that out, man. We need to cut it out. What are we doing? Are we uplifting ourselves or we degrading? Or we degrading ourselves? What are we doing here?
Wow, that's what I'm saying. I ain't bringing no form of division. Again, I'm just more on the lines of having a good conversation and a good build. And that's all I've been about, man. And I told somebody even this when they was asking me, yo, you sure you want to do this? Yeah, this ain't nothing different from what I was doing on Facebook. It's just the difference is everybody know me on Facebook and they still tell me the same shit. Yo, you be speaking some shit, my nigga. So
Right.
again, I knew even with that support, I could just say I could have had this live streaming through my Facebook too. But guess what? I know most people ain't even on Facebook watching shit. So again, come somewhere where everybody is watching something.
Yeah, man. I don't care what this brother do, man. I know it's gonna be great regardless. I don't know what. I don't care. I don't even have to see it. I know it's gonna be great because this brother is a good-hearted brother, and he's for the people, man.
Right.
Now, let's come on, man. Let's not take away from this man. Let's not change a narrative or digress from what this brother is trying to do. This brother is trying to unite us.
Right.
Come on,
I feel you. I feel
He unite us with music, man.
Right.
Like music is the most. Do the studies. Music is the only thing that could bring everybody together. All colors.
Exactly. Actually, I agree with you.
Come on, man. You gonna hit on this brother? Come on. Let's get it together, man.
Nah, but see, guess what? This is where I decipher everything because guess what? I wouldn't care how much hate was going on. I don't care how much the devil working. A nigga like me still gonna be pushing forward. Nigga, I'm a stubborn fucking Scorpio. That stinger is always up and on defense if it has to be. But other than that, I'm gonna keep it logical. Hold on.
Sir.
Stupid comedy, what's going on? Craig, what's going on, y'all? And blessings and salute to everybody who popped in. I got, like I said, I wasn't even planning on going this long with this shit tonight. I was really just going to keep it to the funky basics and just cut up with y'all because I know mostly I was like, this nigga ain't do a safe, nothing in the morning. Because I was busy doing some shit. I'm still trying to get some knowledge on a few things off of here. Like, I'm always going to be multitasking doing something, bro.
Listen, brother, if nobody had done it, brother, I'm going to give you your flowers now, man, while you living, where you can smell it, brother. You're doing a great job, brother. I'm gonna support anything that has to do with you, brother. Just give me a ring, brother. You don't even have to give me a ring, brother. Just post it up. I'll be there. Fair and square, brother. I mess with you long way, brother.
I appreciate that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just going to continue to do what works for me, and I'm going to continue to just build and progress like I'm supposed to. But
Right.
in the same token too, like I said, we're going to have these conversations. And again, it's going to be shit that affects everybody. It's not just one, it affects everybody. Again.
Right, I agree with you, and also, the points that you make and everything like that, man. You're doing an amazing job. Big Because you know what, you got other than I'm also learning stuff from you as well. You know, because even though I'm learning stuff from you at my young age anyway, and I support you three, regardless, of whatever happened. Because to me, when with me in general, right? If a problem, to me happens, you know what I do? I just like to solve it as quick as possible. I don't like to, continue it.
Right.
Instead of dragging it, I prefer to,
But did that brother leave on his own merit?
probably it
I
if you
believe
want.
so. I believe so. But like I said, it's no ill will or nothing. Just
Brother,
respect what I'm saying.
if you watching, brother, you need to come back up, brother. It ain't nothing, brother. Come on now, man. We just talking, brother. We can all disagree to agree, brother. It's not a problem. It's perfectly fine. We men. This is natural. People do this on a regular. We disagree and agree, but we still,
Right.
at the end of the night, we still brothers, man. We still link up. We still have good times. We still chill. We still family, bro. Like, come on, man. Don't
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
it that, man. Don't make it that, please.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's not. It ain't gonna be none of that. Because again, if I ever felt any type of way, people would just have to leave. I would kindly do what I've been doing. I'm getting rid of anything, any cancerous thing that I feel is fucking stopping the flow. And I'm not gonna fucking fall back on that. But again, it's just come on. Same way I respected everything. I gave you a good advice, and I ain't try to respect that.
Right. But the thing is though, with me, the thing is when I get advice sometimes the thing is, even though, what you do and stuff like that, even if, like the advice, like, when you tell someone something that's still what you're supposed to hear, even though I don't like it deep down, later on after, when I leave the room, or like, when I leave for a bit, and then when I come back later on, I'll tell you that you're right. And also, I've actually, after having a time to think about that, I actually agree with you, That's just how it is with me, It's just a matter of time, for someone, when you actually do what you do, right? I'm sure though later on, it's a matter of time before, someone actually, actually comes back and actually feels what you're feeling, Some people process it differently. That's just what I'm saying though. When you tell someone what they need to hear, right?
There you go,
Yeah.
brother. Come on, man. It's just words, brother. Y'all brothers love each other, man. Y'all brothers know each other for a long, long time, brother. Come on, man.
For real.
It can't end like this, brother. Come on now.
And I
Well,
never
wait a
said
minute.
nothing
Wait,
about.
wait. I can
Hey
honestly
y'all.
say,
Hey,
and I don't want nobody to overtalk me. It can end like this, you know what I'm saying? And that's fine if it does, but it wasn't nothing. I wasn't egregious to Nate, you know what I'm saying? If it ends tonight, I wasn't egregious to my guy. I
Yeah, but
loved
but
him
but
from the
but
beginning, you
if
know
the
what I'm
brother
saying?
felt a type of way, honor his feelings,
But it
brother.
sounds like we can't get past because I'm not gonna move on where I'm at.
All right. But listen. Let me tell you this. If y'all have a disagreement, right? If all right, everybody have disagreements, bro. I have disagreements with my brothers, my blood brothers. We fight. We fist fight. But guess what? The next day, that shit, we talk like that shit never happened. Like, yo, bro, so where we gonna go? What we gonna do? You know why? Because it's a brotherhood, man. And we understand brotherhoods.
right.
Brotherhoods come with come with
I'm
raw.
I'm a big
Brotherhoods come
dummy.
with
I'm a big
disagreements.
dummy.
Brotherhood come with
I'm a
scars.
big dummy.
Brotherhood come with all that shit, bro. But come on, man.
I'm a big dummy.
You
All right.
gonna display this on here? Come on, man. That's your brother, man. Come on, man.
Miss 702, what's going on, baby?
Oh, I was just gonna leave because I like don't know what happened at all before me. But it seems like you guys have got a really good grip on it and the peace has been restored. But when I came in the room, you guys sounded really passionate about something, right? And I want to say that I feel the same passion right now on another topic that maybe you could relate to, Nate. I was in a whole nother room and it was a bunch of black folks talking about how they don't eat soul food. I know this is like left field from whatever it is y'all talking about, but how do y'all feel about these new black folks that talk about they don't like soul food, they don't have to eat soul food, and they reject their culture of soul food? I
This
know
is me.
I'm way in left field. I have no
I
idea
piss
what
me
happened
off.
before me.
I piss
Yeah,
me
you
off.
definitely went way left field. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. If that's their preference, that's their preference. That's just it. I know some people who don't eat. I
Right.
know
Right.
people that don't eat pig feet, but you got other people who love it. Look, everybody food preference, even coming down to that, that's on them.
And that's a
But you
damn
don't eat
shame for
beans. You
anybody.
don't eat cornbread. You
It's
don't
a
eat
damn
smothered
shame for
chicken.
anybody that it's a damn shame for anybody that don't eat pig feet and hog maws and stuff like that. That's on them, you know what I'm saying? It ain't us.
So I'm gonna get mad at you because you don't eat pig feet.
Right?
Come on now. Let's be real.
Right, right.
Let's be real now. I'm gonna get mad at you because
Come on,
I'm gonna
man.
hate you because you don't eat pig feet. Come on now.
But are people saying these things because it's trendy to say now?
Hold
I
on,
will.
Riaz, stop cutting people off, please. She's still talking.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry,
to
though.
that.
Oh, sorry, my bad, though. I was just talking to somebody else for a moment outside, so I didn't know. I didn't know I was not on the. I was not me. I didn't know. It's
It's
all right.
cool, Riaz. You all right, Riaz.
All right.
But are people saying this because they truly believe this? Or are people saying it because it sounds trendy? Like it's trendy to say that you're not with soul food anymore.
I know people that don't eat soul food, but that's because they can't eat some of that shit. And that's because they have a health problem. That could fuck around and have their asses laying up in the hospital longer than they need to. Again, everybody's bodies is different. Some people
Right.
ain't gonna like certain shit. I don't like banana pudding. I'll eat it once in the blue, but I don't like it. And I'm not allergic to it or nothing. I just don't like it.
Hey man, I'm sorry
Right.
you don't like banana pudding. That's crazy. But hey, it is what it is.
But as black folks whose grandma is serving alkaline Kool-Aid on Thanksgiving, like it's impossible. Don't you think it's kind of impossible to be black and not
I
eat
mean,
no soul food?
did
Hey,
you ever
that's real. That's
did you ever think they maybe never had a grandma?
ooh.
Maybe they
I'm
never had a
saying
big mama.
everybody coming from a different standpoint. That's the thing. Everybody coming from a different background. Not everybody go on adjust to certain shit. And some shit just ain't getting cooked in their house. Again, when
Right.
people be trying to go crazy, oh, you don't know what you missing, them seafood balls and shit. Nigga, my mom was doing seafood balls before they became a thing.
But I
Right.
I
did.
was doing
I
seafood
could
4
dig it.
times out the week.
I
Come
could
on, I
dig
was
it,
getting
though.
seafood 4 days out the fucking week, nigga, like every week.
Right.
So
I could
I'm
dig
not
it
missing
because I
nothing,
like
bro.
chitlins.
Like,
I like chitlins, and then my family, certain people in my family don't like chitlins. I like
Right.
chitlins.
It's
So
just,
I
it's just
I
take
don't
different
like them shits neither.
demographics.
I don't
give me
like them
some
shits
hot
neither.
sauce.
Look,
Give me some hot sauce. It's going down.
People
I
people
don't
Love
like
me
that
different.
some
either. Most of my
chitlins.
family, guess what? Most of my family from the South, and I don't even fucking like some of the shit they eat. That's just me. And I done been down there. I don't like chitlins. I don't like hog moles. I don't like pig feet. That don't make me less blacker than anybody. That don't make me less of a person than anybody.
My
I just
mama,
have
my,
my
my, my
preferences
mama
with
make
food, and that's
crab
it.
boils, and my brother don't
You
eat
don't
that
like
shit. He
pork
don't like that
chops? We
shit.
got beef. You don't like pork chops? We got beef.
Who said pork chops?
I'm just playing. I'm just fucking with
I'm
you.
about to say, nah, it's not even that. Nah, I'm about to say, I thought somebody said that in the chat. I'm about to say, what the fuck? But even
Right.
still, hey, and not everybody like pork chops. Am I
Right.
supposed to be mad at you because you don't eat pork?
Right.
No,
Like,
I'm not gonna
what?
fucking be mad at you, nigga. If anything, all right, well then you can't eat that. What can you eat?
Yeah, right. 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 So that's more for me. Shit.
All
I'm
right.
just wondering what they eat on Thanksgiving at grandma and great grandma in them house. I'm really just baffled. Like, what do they folks cook on the holiday? What do they
You
cook?
would have to find that shit out. If they
I
ain't
don't
do a
know.
documentary or something, you
Macaroni and
wouldn't know.
cheese, baked macaroni or some shit. I don't know.
Mac, hey,
Right. Wait, you know what? Sometimes though, my mom, you know what? My mom doesn't cook all the time Pakistani food because she knows me and my siblings don't eat that type of stuff all the time. You know, I don't. wait, this is very interesting as well. When I was a child, I used to reject my own culture. It's not because I didn't hate it, it's because I refused to believe it though. Because I've been raised in the UK for a while, and you know what? I got used to it so much that I made myself believe the entire thing and refused to believe the Pakistani identity and stuff. So when I say that I am, I always said no, I'm not. So I'm basically like
All right.
some of these Americans, basically.
I'm with
I
Val.
have to ask.
I'm with Val. She said I like pig feet. I don't care who don't like it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm with
I
that. And
I have
then
to
Again,
ask.
I
I
don't
don't
feel
eat
like
this.
somebody not block somebody. Hey man, it is what it is. I could be blocked, not blocked, but I could do the same thing on my channel.
what
I
are
got
you talking about? Yo,
Oh man. All right.
Kalani.
I'm a
Yo,
mute.
listen. What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about? Blocking who? What are you talking about?
nothing, man. My bad.
Like, yo, listen. Like, you keep trying to take
Why
the
you
conversation.
reverting, bro?
No, bro. Like,
Why you keep
you know,
reverting, bro?
just forget it, bro. Because I see where this is going with him tonight.
I don't know
Bro,
what the hell I'm doing
brother, come
wrong.
on,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying? What am I
I thought
doing wrong?
we was off that leap, man. We didn't came off that leap, brother.
Like, come on. Like, look, I don't know what the issue is. It's not gonna be done here. Period.
All right,
If
all
you
right.
got an issue with somebody, no, hold up, Drew. If he got an issue with somebody, let him have the issue elsewhere. We're
Okay,
not doing that in here tonight. Again,
I'm mute up, brother.
nah, you good, bro. I'm just saying. You know what? Yeah, I'm about to end this shit anyways. My battery dying. I'm in the middle of a round. This shit about to die.
See,
This,
the man, you about to make the man end the live, man. Come on, brother. Come on, we was
nah.
we was having a great conversation,
Oh,
a
okay.
great cultural conversation.
Wait, you know what? There is this one type of Pakistani dish I never eat though. I never like, I'm very picky to eat. It's called kheer basically. I mean, my siblings, I swear basically. So it's like, rice pudding and stuff like that. I mean, my siblings eat that. I don't like that, I tasted it and I was like, nah, man, I'm not eating that.
All right, let me ask everybody in the panel.
Yeah.
Do any of y'all eat crab legs?
I eat crab
No,
legs. I eat crab.
no,
Nah, I
no.
can't hear you no more, bro. Listen. I used to eat again all them seafood bowls, them crabs, all that other shit, nigga. I used to eat that shit 4 times out the regular before I caught that allergy.
And
So I'm
Cali,
not missing nothing. I'm not
shit,
missing nothing.
man. And Cali, man, I don't miss no crab legs, bro. And Cali, hell,
Nah,
Nah,
my
I'm saying because it's no. Man, listen,
Nah,
I'm
y'all
not.
wild, and them crab legs is good. I don't know what
crab
y'all
No,
legs
talking
is
about.
a bomb, bro.
I didn't say it wasn't good. I just said I'm not missing nothing, bro. Because I didn't. Again, I had that shit 4 times out the week, every week until my 9th birthday, bro. I'm the
Well,
most I can eat seafood
I'm
wise.
gonna be that brother that's gonna tell you you're gonna finish that.
yeah.
Take that
Okay.
shit.
I mean, to me, I'm not missing out on that
Pass it
either.
here, brother.
I prefer salmon, or I can eat cod and stuff like that. But other than that, that's that. I'm not into some of the other seafood. Fish, I can eat that because I've always loved fish since I was born.
So you don't eat pork chops,
Mm,
young Riaz?
No, I don't eat pork because
I'm sorry.
it's
Sorry.
why.
Hey, we different. We different.
No, I can
Are you
respect the
Muslim?
differences. Yep.
Okay.
No, but that's see Kalani prime example. He's a Muslim. They don't really. Most of them that really devout and follow that, they don't eat pork at all.
At all.
I can't do it. I can't. I can't imagine my life without pork chops.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not Muslim, but I stopped doing pork chops because do the
Right.
history on pork chops, and you're gonna feel disgusted.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, if you're that's fine to you, that's okay.
I
But
stopped
other
eating
than
pork
for
chops. I'm
me,
not even a
I'm
pork
sorry.
chop eater.
You know, for me, there's a reason why
I'm
I
not a
don't
Muslim.
eat it as well. It's not just a spiritual reason. Think about it scientifically as well, in some way. You know, and scientifically, you know, it's not always good for you, though. If you like it, okay, I can respect what you like. I'm not gonna stop you from what you like. I'm not.
All
I'm
right,
just saying
all right.
scientifically.
But can I ask you this?
Yep.
Do you eat fast food?
Yeah, I eat fast food. Yeah.
Which one?
I eat like halal fast food. I can eat chicken burger, you know, the chicken. I
All
can
right,
eat that stuff,
but
right?
name me a
Pizza.
name. Which one?
I can eat KFC. I can eat the corner shops or and
Do you eat
stuff like that.
McDonald's?
Yes, of course, but
You know that
like,
they have pork on all them burgers, right?
no, I don't think they do.
No, they
Fish.
Google it. Yeah, they do. The chicken nuggets, you eat pork.
Oh, I don't eat that type of side of the menu. No,
Oh, okay.
I only eat the fish. I only eat the fish part. Though. Only the fish
Them
burgers.
fish is they not fish. You eating some other shit. I don't know what the fuck you eat.
I don't know though, to be honest though.
I mean,
But,
as long as you're not eating pork, that's the main objective.
yeah, I don't eat. I don't eat that stuff. You know,
Nah,
but
I
when I'm in,
respect it. I respect it.
yeah, but you know what? When I'm in like Saudi and stuff like that, or any other Muslim country, when you go to McDonald's, everything is made according to the way I need things to be made to.
Yeah, man. Hold on. I mean, oh shit. My bad, y'all. Multitasking again. You know, but even still, you got people that don't follow religion. Prime example, that just don't eat it. And it's not taking nothing away from nobody. Again, what you eat is what you eat.
Yeah, that's me. I'm not a Muslim. I respect the Muslim community. I'm not a you know what I mean. I'm not none of that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't eat pork because I saw a video that disgusts me, and from that point on, I can't eat pork. I don't even eat pork grinds. Fuck all that shit.
Oh man. Yeah. You know, like I said, everybody gonna have differences when it comes to certain things.
Shit funny
I
though
don't.
because come the Americans and they'll come around and be like, oh yeah, but you know the cigarette you smoke that shit got pork too. Ah fuck nigga, you just fucked me up.
Shit. That's what I'm saying. But all in all, though, it doesn't. It doesn't negate any type of fact. Again, I wouldn't care what food you into, as far as what you eat, what you don't eat. Certain things, like personal wise, I just don't delve into. But I'll delve into that only to make sure. All right, you can't eat this. All right, well, substitute this. Cause I'm one of them people. Fuck around with me, you gonna eat something. You know, this nigga fed me a plate. Yeah, whatever you don't eat, let me know now, so I don't put it on your plate.
That's funny as shit.
No doubt, love you, appreciate you. I'm about to end this in a minute anyway, because my phone really about to die. And I ain't even finished with my fucking round yet.
Brothers, if I mean anything for you, brothers, man, I'm a piece of shit. But if I mean anything to you, brothers, can I please amend here on this live, man, please, because it's nonsense. It was some nonsense shit. There was nonsense business. It was nonsense argument. Y'all brothers love each other, man. Come on, y'all niggas know each other for
I
years,
love
man.
Naked Great. That's the truth.
So come on, brothers. Come on. Let's
I
end
love
this with a
Naked Great
positive.
and the word and Lovey.
Let's end this with a positive, at least for the people.
It wasn't nothing to begin with. I told him he cool. Like, come on. I was just addressing you as a younger brother to an older brother. That's it. I ain't get off the rails. I ain't go crazy. But you just gotta respect what's being said over here. That's it. I respect everything that's going on your end. The least I ask you to do is
Man,
respect
bro,
mine,
I
and that's
feel
it.
the same way on my channel, bro. Don't even trip, bro. And then what I'm learning from you and the word is that there's a time delay. So it sounds like I'm over talking and all of those things, but when I feel it, I'm saying it at the moment. But it's a time delay online. There's a time delay. So that's what it is to me. I didn't overtalk you or anything. You know, I was just speaking what I felt when I felt. You know.
All right, brother. We hear you, brother. But are we gonna make amends?
Oh man, I'll apologize for anything I did disrespectful.
That's what I want to hear. That's grown man talk. That's what I want to hear. That's grown man talk right there.
And again, we cool.
That's
They gotta
grown man
apologize for
talk. I
nothing. Listen,
respect this brother 1,000%. Brother, if you got a platform, brother, please let me know your platform so I can support you.
I'm Kalani Management, the Y2K show family.
All right, brother. I'm definitely check you out right after
I
this.
appreciate that. I appreciate it.
I'm subscribe to
Everybody
that
in the chat
immediately.
is subscribed to me. So
I'll
hopefully you will
I'll be
too. And
listen,
spread the word and hit the like for Nate the Great.
yes,
Like for real.
I'm getting introduced through you. I'm getting introduced to you through my brother Nate the Great, man.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
This
That's
is my brother right here. My brother.
That's my brother too.
I have this man.
But hey, brothers, we don't always have to get along. I mean, we don't always agree. I think that's cool in our collective.
But that's what I've been trying to spill.
I don't want yes people around Kalani Management, the Y2K show. I don't want yes people. And that's not something that Nate or the word gives me. They're not yes people.
Like, I could say fuck the Lakers. You could say fuck the Nuggets.
Hey, first of all, just stop right there. Just stop right there.
Oh man, I said some fucked up shit. Oh man,
yeah, you said some.
Oh man, who you rooting for, brother?
His team got kicked out the playoffs. That's why he feeling type of way.
Man,
damn it.
Listen, you gotta talk to LeBron, man. You gotta tell him, hey, don't.
Nah, he a Sacramento fan, but he got to do too. He got to do too.
So we gotta discuss with ourselves then. Oh, okay. Okay. We the losers. Okay. All right. Well, I'm trying to convince LeBron right now. I'm trying to convince him.
They ain't going to no damn man. Listen, they ain't going to no damn Sacramento.
Man, the man's trying to retire. Nah, man. I'm trying
to
convince him.
They got swept talking shit. But anyway, that's another conversation and a whole nother show.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, you good, bro?
I like the Lakers, I mean, I like the Lakers and I like Chicago as well. I mean, even though Chicago's not doing too good, though, but I mean, I still like them either way.
Hey man, let's end this on a positive note.
You better than me, young Riaz. You better than me.
Y'all brothers is cool, man. Come on, man. Yeah. It's just conversation, brother.
Hey, so are you. I mean, so are you. But I promise you that Kalani Management, the word, Nate the Great, man, sometimes we go at it, but that's what makes us cool. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't prefer to be with nobody else but Nate and the word. You know what I'm saying?
Follow my brother repeat it again so I can say it right. I don't want to mess it up.
Kalani Management. It's my daughter's. It's my daughter's. Yeah, it's my daughter's name.
Tell a friend, man. Go subscribe to this man, man. This man got great content, talking great shit. Man, this man is the truth, man. Go subscribe, man. If you don't got nothing to do,
I love Nate the Great. I love Nate the Great.
Nate the Great, man. Nate the Great already know what's up, man. Nate the Great.
But what don't nobody know is that when nobody was in my chat, guess who was in my chat?
Exactly.
Your brother.
Nate the Great in the word. Brother. Nobody. Right. When it was nobody, bro. Nobody. Not one person was in my chat.
Right.
It was just me and Nate, and it was the word. You know, that's it. You know, and I remember that. But sometimes, but we ain't always got to, hey man, sometimes, you know, I'd be like, fuck Nate, man.
I mean, it's a given. It's a given. We always going, listen, I say fuck my brothers. Tomorrow is gonna be, nigga, what's up? What you want to do? But it's fuck them. You know what I mean? I mean, it's in us, brother. It's in us. We
love me too, and he loved me too.
Right. It's in us, man. We all alphas, and sometimes alphas have to break heads. You know what I mean? We bump heads, bro.
I mean,
it's all right. It's all right. Like, I don't know if nobody told you, but it's okay to bump heads.
I
We're
like you,
alphas.
man. I like you, man. You cool as fuck, bro. Because
It's all right,
I,
brother.
I think
It's
you
all right.
understand. I think you understand this collective. I mean, we're a great collective. We've been together for
Brother,
a long
come on now,
time.
man. This
Yeah,
man
we've
Nate
been
the Great,
together
man.
for a long. I
He
like you, man. We've been
speak
together
the
for a
truth,
long.
man. And you
Hey,
speak the truth too,
this
man.
ain't
That's
gonna
why I'm
be the.
telling everybody.
This
Hold
ain't
up,
gonna be
y'all.
the last
Wait a
time.
minute.
Go ahead, go ahead. I don't want to overtalk you, so go ahead, brother.
No,
Man, I
y'all.
don't know.
Y'all know y'all both kind of over talking each other, and even if it's a delay,
Right. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Let the
no,
brother speak.
listen, no, it's not you. It's again. It sounds like y'all both coming in almost at the same time. That's
All
the
right,
thing. Even if it is a time delay, you good. I just want to
I'll
make
let the
sure
brother speak.
everybody in the
I'll let the
replay.
brother speak his piece.
Hold on. Who the hell popping up in my chat? You want smoke today? Now I'm
Oh
messing with you,
shit.
sis. Sierra, what's going on, baby? Here you go, shadow hugging like you always do. It's all good, baby.
Nah, man. No jokes aside, man. Y'all brothers is two cool brothers, man. Y'all both got a message, and it's both a message that needs to be heard. And I feel that divided, it ain't gonna work.
Hey, I'll promise you.
Combined,
I
it's
feel
gonna
what
be a powerhouse.
I feel what
So
you're
y'all
saying,
brothers
man.
rock out, man. I fuck with both y'all, man.
Hey, I
And I'm gonna
fucks with
support
you.
both y'all any chance
And
I
we
can get.
fucks with you. But hey, just because we have disagreements and stuff like that, that doesn't mean our collective is gonna fall.
At all. It should never be like that. You know what I'm saying? We all brothers, man. A disagreement is a disagreement. That's nothing, man. That's nothing.
I
We should
love
be
friends
able to
like
take
that.
criticism.
I prefer friends like that.
We
Yeah.
should be
What
able
the
to
hell?
a criticism will build you up to be a great man the next day.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh shit.
I can get a eulogy just like everybody else in this chat and panel can get a eulogy. I can. I'm no different. I'm me and Nate, me and Word ain't nobody special. You know what I'm saying? We can get it just like everybody else get it.
Nah, it's just a respect level, period. When somebody is telling you this is what they had been on, this is how they gonna move, respect it. That's it. I respect every way everybody else move. I'm not telling you to do I'm not telling you to do what works for you. I'm only saying to you, do what works for you. I'm not forcing you to do what works for you. Nigga, go get a job, nigga. I'm not forcing you to do no shit like that. No. You
I
want to get
got
a job, you get a job.
I got a
No, I'm
job.
saying, listen, you missed the whole point. Shut up. For 12 seconds of your life. For 12 seconds of your life. It doesn't, I'm not gonna dictate nobody's life nor how they move. But what I am going to do is give you a good conversation and some helpful advice if I can help. It's really about it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. The same way I respect y'all, just respect what I'm doing. That's it. Oh shit. And I
I
really
respect
lost my last.
I
And I lost
respect
my
both of
last
y'all
cigarette
brothers,
fucking
man.
with you, man.
I ain't here to pick a side, brothers. Y'all brothers both have knowledge. Y'all brothers both have points. Y'all
Hey, you
brothers
cool.
both come with positive vibes. And I fuck with both of y'all brothers, man.
Hey, you cool as fuck, bro. I'm telling you, you're the subscriber that we all, the collective, the trifecta. You're the subscriber that we all want to have. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Hey, man,
Peace and blessings.
I
Peace
just
and
mess with
blessings to
positive
you.
energy, man. And y'all brothers give it, man.
Yeah,
And I'm
peace
not
and
gonna sit
blessings.
back and not talk about it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
peace
Like
and
when I
blessings.
see positive brothers talking about positive stuff and uplifting communities and uplifting us, man, I'm here for it.
Hey man, I just want to add in to what you're saying. Like, bro, sometimes even the brothers that's doing great content and positive stuff, they go through stuff. And the people got to see that too, to see that we're authentic. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. But this is why I'm here
We're
for it.
not,
This is
and
why
I'm
I'm
not a
here,
yes
brother, because I
man. I'm
see it.
not a yes man to Nate or the Word, and they're not a yes man to Kalani Management for real.
Nah, that's why I told Nate, like, listen, Nate is my brother, man. Nate, he can do no wrong in my eyes. That brother is my brother. Listen,
Yeah.
and when I saw that man having an argument with you and you telling him, brother, we know each other for this many years, and I'm like, hold up, nah. We cannot have this happening here. Like this needs to end on a great note. And I'm happy y'all brothers can amend and y'all brothers can continue to being great, man.
I got beef.
Oh,
I'm just playing. I'm just fucking around.
I'm about to say, you got beef, motherfucker. Let me know.
Hey, I got beef. I got beef.
You don't want me. Nah, you don't want me to. You don't. This the last person you want popping up at your fucking front door.
What you say? You got beef on the grill? Like, what you say?
Let's do it.
This the last person
on the bun. You got beef on the grill. What you
I'm the last person you want beef with, Brad. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it.
I'm the last person you want knocking at your front door. Like I told you,
bro. Me too.
like a whole schoolyard boy.
I'll pull up. I'm petty. I'll pull up. I'll be in New York.
I'll pull up then. Guess what? Don't get mad when you got the crazy people chasing your ass down the block that know me. Like, yo, you trying to fuck with me? You gonna run that on your ass, nigga.
Man, me and you and Word ain't gonna do nothing but go eat.
Nah, you gonna go eat by yourself since you want to act all light skinned. I ain't got time for this shit today. Oh, you got potato salad? I'm on my way, baby.
Oh, pretty ass motherfucker. Hey, what he saying in New Jack City? What that dude say? Oh, pretty ass, oh, light skin.
No, this all good, man. It's nothing about nothing. The only thing I ask you to do is just respect it. That's it. I want to always talk about something in general. Again, we just spoke about stuff. Shoot, it's been times even shout outs for Riders for Life. We don't even spoke about things. If you got a woman talking about that situation, I should tell you, everybody is talking about the situation. But we talk about things in general, bro. That's it.
Hey, Craig. Hey, shout out to Craig. Craig said, wait, I got beef, chicken, pork, seafood.
Craig is stupid.
Hey, man, I'm just happy to hear y'all brothers back at it again. I'm happy to hear y'all brothers back in effect, talking that good, positive shit to the community, man. I'm gonna drop down, brothers. Hey,
no doubt, bro. You already know you want to welcome,
baby. Hey, tell a friend. Nate the Great, man. Podcast, man. And the brother, can you repeat that again, brother? Because I don't want to mess it up.
No, it's cool, man. My name is Kalani Management.
Kalani Management, man. Tell a friend, man. This brother's a good brother, man. He has positive vibes. He has positive messages, man.
Salute.
You don't got nothing to do, man. Tune in, man. Salute. Learn something, baby.
Salute.
All right, y'all brothers. Y'all be cool, baby.
You too, man. You too.
You already know.
Hey, but me and Nate is good, man. I promise.
No, it's all good, bro. Like I said, just look, the only thing I can tell you, like I said, is just saying where I respect you, just respect what I'm saying. That's it. I can respect what you're saying. I can get where you're going. But again, we done had topics about this already, and we still gonna have topics about it because there's gonna be always something to bring up. Again, until my eyes are closed for good, I'm gonna always have something to speak about.
You know what, Nate? I just feel like, I'm gonna speak about this particular subject that I'm speaking on, that I brought to your channel. I'm gonna speak on my channel. That's it. And I totally understand and respect it. And I didn't realize that. I thought that through the trifecta, I can speak about what I want. But
it's not about not you speaking about what you want. It's just a time and a place for certain things. And tonight wasn't one of those nights. That was it.
Yes, sir.
Now, when the topic do arise, and then shoot, you might have some people on the panel that's from that side, and what you want to be able to say then, you're not going to be able to disrespect them because they ain't disrespecting you. Fact. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's just about a common respect level. Listen, I know about immoralities and everything, and the way I feel, guess what? That doesn't negate the fact that everybody's still going to live their life the way they see fit. That's it. Fact. You're going to reach those who want to be reached. That's it.
I mean, the lesson that I learned is, if you want to talk about what you're specific about, you know what I'm saying, you should do it on your channel, especially when your friends and comrades, they have channels on other things. You're speaking about something different than what I'm interested in. You know what I'm saying? So I totally respect what you're talking about, and I should have shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I really should have shut the fuck up and just talked about it on my channel. So that's where I'm looking at, Hey, what's up, Pop? Salute, Pop.
Who the hell? Papa Will in here? Why I
Yeah,
don't see this in the
shadow
chat?
hugger. Shadow hugger.
Oh no, because my chat just fucking refreshed again. I ain't even seen him. The last thing I seen was Val comment. That was it. I didn't know Papa Will, what's going on, baby?
What's up, Pop?
Nah, I'm about to fucking end this shit anyway. I got a feeling I might have to Superman punch somebody on the job. Somebody trying to be stupid right now. My job is never done in this bitch.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug. Me and Pops is going live after this.
Oh wait, Pops. You know what it is? I don't know why YouTube is doing that lately. Like when you try to go in the live chat, it's sending you straight to the comment section. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if anybody else been going through that.
Oh wait, I figure out how you do it though. It basically, yeah, they just moved there, and it's like the comment section and the live chat. It's like both in one together. So it's like when you click the button to the live chat, click down, and then that's how you get the live chat.
And
no, but see, like it'll say that it's moved. I know, but it say that it's moved. Like, but it you literally just got to go in the comment section. It's going to refresh. I don't know why. I don't know what they trying, but it confused me the other day. I had to tell a few people because they was like, I was trying to come in the chat. He said, I went to go hit the like button. I came back, couldn't get in the chat. I said, I said, it's going to send you to the comment section. It's going to say the chat is moved. And then when you go in the comment section, you're going to see the live chat. I don't know what they doing.
Hey,
Wow.
and salute to you, Pop. Hey, salute to you, Pop. You know what I'm saying? I wanted our disagreement, obviously, to get 100 likes. You know what I'm saying? And people talking like there must be a split between Kalani Management, Nate the Great, and the Word, and it's not, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I can get the business just like anybody else. So that's what it is, Pop. You know what I'm saying? I'm going live. I postponed my live because of Nate.
I'm about to end it anyway, only because I literally might have to go fucking put hands on somebody. This nigga is not trying to fucking get his ass.
Don't do it. We ain't got bail money around this motherfucker. No.
I don't care, nigga. I don't need to hear that shit from my fucking man neither about bullshit. I gotta fucking do this shit right now. Hey, yo, get the fuck down. Fuck you doing, bro? My bad, yo. My bad, y'all. This nigga really got to get his ass beat.
I'm gonna drop down. Thanks for having me up. Bye. Things same here. Peace.
No doubt, Riaz. Nah, but I appreciate everybody that popped in tonight. I appreciate everybody that definitely tuned in. And again, listen, conversations like about these things we need to bring back is gonna happen.
Facts. And I didn't mean no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? We're good. Everybody in the chat, myself, Nate the Great, and the Word. We're good. You know what I'm saying? We're all good. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes we agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It happens. But it's not. I'm not gonna go against Nate. I want everybody to hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Support Nate the Great, please. No matter what. Even if he's giving me a eulogy. Support.
Nah, I ain't even on that type of time. Like I said, you're gonna have topics like this that's gonna come up. And again, I'm gonna do part for the society's woes. So again, it's not gonna be nothing that's not gonna be talked about. Scamming, that's another one. Like I said, that affects everybody, and everybody's scamming again. But that's for another topic again. But I definitely appreciate everybody for tuning in. I held y'all too long. I felt like I held y'all in church. Oh, now I'm just now getting the notification. Yeah, I'm about to go show Word some love real quick. I'm just now getting a notification. What the fuck?
Word is on? I'm gonna support.
Y'all go show my brother Word some love. We about to definitely go over there. Definitely appreciate everybody that tuned in tonight. And for those who was new to the channel, you already know, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Shout out to the replay, man.
And if I did anything to disrespect your panel and chat, my bad. I apologize to you, Nate the Great. You my man. I mean, day one. You my
Nah,
boy.
you good, bro. Look, you always gonna be good. Look, the main thing I always tell people is just take accountability for like just certain things. That's it.
Yeah,
Well, it's not saying you're not entitled to have your views and opinions and express them shits. I didn't say that. But it's just certain nights when I know I got certain things, I'm sticking to them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
Respect.
it. But we all definitely show word some love. Definitely appreciate y'all.
Show the
Like,
word.
share, comment, and subscribe. Shout outs to the replay game. Shout outs to the Shadow Mafia and the Shadow Babies. You already know what it is. And for everybody that was in attendance and for everybody that was on the panel, y'all already know love is love and they'll be reciprocated as such.
Yes,
I don't know how to be fake. All I can do is give you real. That's all I'm gonna do is give you real topics and real bills. And we'll definitely be back in the morning. We'll be back later on in the morning. It probably might be a late cipher, but we'll be up. We don't definitely have a nice little talk. That's it. And the panel will be open for that too. So we all gonna go show my brother Word some love, and it definitely was appreciated. Y'all stay safe. Enjoy your evenings. Keep your third eye open. And until the next live, we out of here. Peace and blessings.